Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. Well, Holly, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Cuddy, good morning. Bodie, good morning. Sanct, how you doing? I cried, just loaded a lot of stuff on PlayStation due to Bethesda's issue with finding worlds. Oh, you just lost a bunch of stuff? No. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I feel you, though. I feel you. I think I'm a PC Dukes yesterday. No, unfortunately not. Okay, there we go. I think we got one raging torso. But Andre, good morning. Holly, hello. And Rusty, good morning. Stink, good morning. How's it going, Necro? Hope you're having a good day. Is it light rage? I'm just missing that one for your rage collection. I think so. Vapor, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a good day. McQueenie, your mulling bobble mags, named weapons and armor, went to log out to change character and said failed to find world and loaded a new world. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, that sucks. How's it going, Maddie? Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you as well. No, I'll keep the peppers. Actually, we'll just put all the purified water in there. I'll be back after work. Have fun time, or have fun time. For sure, buddy. I appreciate ya. Today's your birthday? Hey, let's go. But Slime VR full body trackers? Aw, dude, that should be dope. Well, happy birthday, buddy. I hope you have a fantastic day today. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, today, guys, we're gonna be doing some raids. So if you want to join us, type in !join, although double XP will be starting in about 5 hours. We will be doing raids during that time as well. But how's it going, Bird? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Right, we'll have Necro, Queenie, and Gaiman come in for the first set of raids. I'm just gonna get my build situated. I think I'm gonna bust out the good old reliable and run the Gauss minigun. But you're doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing good though, mate. Alright, we'll bust that out. That. This. That. And that. And then let me see if we have food buffs. Yeah, we got a couple. That'll do. Trying to push your main ult to 1,000 this weekend? I believe. What level are you currently, Necro? Carry about that. That. And that. And then we'll take that too. You need to do a stash box clean out soon to BH, I feel that. I'll probably end up doing it over the weekend when I get some time. I hope you're having a good day, Zerx. It's good to see you, bud. And Lifeless, good morning. Double XP, does that mean double the streams? No. Although I might do a slightly longer stream tomorrow. In celebration of my stream anniversary. Let's see. Take that. 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 We'll put on that and that. And then we're going to throw on the take one for the team. Oh, I need to transfer over some coffees. So let me do that as well. But Tat, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. It's hard for you to get rid of things, always over cucumbered. I feel that. I totally get it. It do be like that all the time, not sometimes, all the time. But Athay, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And Necro, you're currently 829. Hell yeah, dude. 100% will be able to get it this weekend. Hashtag recording live, I know, right? Yeah, we'll do 500. I think that's fine. I do believe I have mags and things. I'm tired. You've been walking a lot this week. Hey, I'm here for it. I need to actually get some, I don't know what it's called, like oil or like grease. And so I can put it on my walking pad. I ran out, so I tried using it the other day, and it started to smell like burnt rubber. I was like, yep, nope. So I'll probably try and pick some of that up, because now I wanted to get back on the treadmill again. Alright, we're ready to go. If you guys want to come into the private server, feel free to do so. Necro, Queenie, and Gaiman will have you guys in for the first set of raids. Damn, I only have 5 of those? Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. Oh, I should probably grab... a little bit of... Radaways. Just swapping some stuff. No worries, take your time. I'll join in a minute or so. No worries, take your time. Alright, I think we got everything we need though. I need to grab a couple of bobbleheads. You walked the son to school and then continued to the next closest train station and went to uni early to study? Nice. Sounds like a busy day though. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright. Oh, bobbleheads. Totally forgot. We're gonna need to remember to transfer over some EXP buffs when we swap to the other platforms as well. Because I forgot to do that yesterday. Trying to think of what I needed to do. And I'm now just remembering. It'll only take a couple minutes, so it won't be too bad. And because lunch break was cancelled after class, you went and grabbed yourself a little sub. Oh, nice. What kind of sub? What are we working with? Or what were we working with? I was trying to remember what I had for dinner yesterday. I had fried rice. And I'll probably have the leftovers for lunch today. Go ahead and drop some of those. A little bit of those. Most of those. And welcome to the hill when you get to. higher levels are part of the game, that is. You gotta get buffed up. And because I don't know if you've done the main quest with the Hugo Stults, something you have to prepare for with a Uzi gun. Because if you don't take him out quick, he keeps regenerating. Oh yeah, the Hugo fight? Yeah, buddy is a pain in the butt. He is a pain in the booty. I remember fighting him for the first time and I was like, why can't I kill him? Took a moment. Got the job done. And I was like, what the heck? And sir, you should not be this tanky. Alright. Everything is ready, willing, and able. Should probably take an addict doll. Damn, forgot how slow my load times are. Ah, it's all good. It is all good, buddy. Doing a little bit of cleaning. Trying to figure out what the hell is weighing me down. More than likely this, that's 21 pounds. That'd get me down to 199. I think this is another, what, 10 pounds? 189. We got 4 weapons. It's about 50 pounds there. Okay, well, that makes sense. And speaking of meds, do you take all the meds that are available for, or you particular to what you like? And if so, how often do you take the meds? I usually take all the buffs that I can use. I don't go like too overboard. I am more focused on things that benefit my damage, because everything else is taken care of with my perk card build and my legendaries. I only focus on the damage portion when it comes to buffs. Because I could definitely take everything, but that's a little bit too much. Just waiting for, okay, I was gonna say just waiting for Gaming to move, because I don't want to accidentally crash them while they're loading. I just realized I don't have a crit. It hit? Alright, fair enough. That's not the right weapon. I don't have ammo for my Gauss minigun. Oopsie. Now at least we had this. Alright, anyone in this group want to defend? Oh yes, because you've been experimenting with one med, 23, whatever, to see if it really matters since I don't have enough of the legendary cards yet, among regular cards as well. That's fair. I mean, buffs in general will always be a benefit. They will always be a bonus. So if you're able or willing to take them, then it's nothing that it's gonna be more, or all it's gonna do is just benefit you. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff, but when it comes to buffs, you can only have one chem, one magazine, one bobblehead, and you can have as many foods and drinks active as long as they do not share the same kind of stat. So you can't have a food, two foods, a food and a drink, or two drinks that have that have the same stats. So like, let's say that you wanted to get percent experience. There are two examples, is the cranberry relish and cranberry cobbler. Both of those food buffs provide percent experience, although at different values they're the same buff. So if you take, let's say, the cobbler first and then you take the cranberry relish second, the cobbler will disappear and the relish will override it. But let's say that you wanted to take all of these special stats, so strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. You can take one of each of those stats and all of it will be applied to your character. Because they are completely different, well, they're completely different stats, but they are buffs. When does double XP begin? At reset. We got about 4.5 hours. Yo, how's it going, Solus? Hope you're having a good day. I'm horrible at raids. Nah, you're good, buddy. We can start going for the close ones now. So you're saying I can't stack the food, meds, etc.? No, you can. You can. You can take a bobblehead, you can take a chem, you could take a magazine, and you could take as many food buffs, but they cannot share the same stat in terms of the foods and drinks. So for example, here for my buffs, I have one bobblehead, which is the Big Guns bobblehead. I come down here, I have one magazine, which is a Tesla 9 magazine. Then I come down here a little bit more, I have two food buffs. I have the Company Tea, or two drink buffs. Company Tea, which gives me AP regen, and a Sweet Mudfruit Tea, which gives me crit damage. And the reason why I have them both, or they're both there, is because they do not share the same stat. Yeah, bobbleheads, magazines, and chems. Chems are the drugs that you can take. You can only have one of those active at a time. So for example, if I take this Berry Mentat, it'll be right there. Berry Mentat's 4 minutes, 5 intelligence. And then let's say, oh, you know what? I want to take a Psycho buff now. The Berry Mentats, it's gone. because you can't have two chems active at the same time. But the cycle buff is now there, it took its place, in giving me the stats that the cycle buff gives. Let's Mav, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. They would have to choose between the Union season and the Nuka World one. Excuse me. I think that's an easy choice. Yeah, pipe is live. You're right. Absolutely right. There we go. You're voting Nuka World. So it's just a stat? Alright, good to know. Yes. Yeah, it's just a stat. Another example I can give with like food buff is... Or actually I can't because I don't have anything that I could use right now. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait until the ad is done. There we go. Ooh, it feels like I haven't done raids in forever. I'm rusty. Come here, buddy. Bring me that booty. There we go. Alright, if you guys are newer to the channel or may not, or have not already, if you're on Xbox and would like to come and join us for the raids, be sure to send me a friend request. I'll put my IG and PSN and gamertag in chat. And then type in !join so you can enter our raid queue. We use a raid queue to keep things organized and fair for everybody. So yeah, feel free to join us if you like. Our next set of our next raider is going to be Solus. So if you guys want to join, !join. They're super rad, like a super stem. If so, what place are they good to find? Do you mean like a radaway? I pressed the wrong button, I couldn't stop it. Wait, what happened, Gaiman? Well, how's it going, Static? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. And Viking, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? How was your stream? What were you guys up to in the wonderful wastelands of Fallout 76? Queenie, if you can come down from the from your spot so we can get all of our guys, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. But if you guys haven't already, please be sure to click that link. Check out our wonderful friend Viking Drox. Streams Fallout 76 and shown a lot of love and support to the channel. Again, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I do hope you had a great stream. Oh my god, did infestation, headhunts, raids, and even a few invaders. Very nice. I'm here for it. Let's go. But also missed, good morning. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. It's good to see ya. Right, we'll have Solus, Static, and we have an open spot. If you'd like to come and join us, exclamation point join. But for those coming in with raid, for those who haven't had the pleasure of meeting, hello, I'm Nick. I'm a full-time streamer here on Twitch, mainly stream Fallout 76 on all 3 platforms, Mondays through Fridays around 4 AM PST, super earlys in the morning. And we do a lot of community stuff like raids, nukes, headhunts, and all that other good stuff. Double XP is starting today at reset. And we are going to be doing some EXP raids with everybody. Oh, I forgot to use my... Oh, I think I have radiation power on accident. Yeah, we're going to be doing some raid farming. And yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. And the only requirement to join us is just add me as a friend on the platform that you play on. And then join our queue by typing exclamation point join, and that's it. Because we do provide free raid carries, we will be doing carries for players, especially if they're using the mule characters or second characters that they want to power level. So don't be shy, come on in. And also, if you guys need any kind of gear or any kind of legendaries, ammo, junk, mutations, plans, we do provide all of that stuff for free, as well as EXP buffs, all a full kit. That includes the foods, chems, magazines, and bobbleheads, of course if I have some in stock, all completely free. So if you need stuff, let me know, I got you. But thank you so much for coming on in with the raid with our wonderful friend Viking. Right, we'll have Solus, Static, and Queenie come in for the second raid. What Cubs, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. 7, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
On my way now. Just a sec, sorry. No rush at all. Okay. You need to destroy double XP weekend to get to level 1000 and 100 on the season pass. You got this. Yeah, today or this weekend is the weekend to do or to finish off the board. Or get as much of it done as possible. Because season 26... Excuse me. Season 26 comes out on the 15th. Oh, didn't actually show my latest video. Damn. Hold on one second. That's wrong as well. Damn it. I'll have to fix that. Mattel, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Everybody here? Gary, good morning.
Alert.
But unfortunately, Donnie, it is not true. Sorry. Well, let's get her done. I don't think I have a crit charge. We'll give it just a second. Yeah, had a feeling. I gotta do the water gun method for this. I'm so used to just one tapping it in general. Think that's enough? That's enough. Perfect.
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Alright, anyone in this group would like to defend? What's the best way to max out the season after 100? Just doing events and challenges? Headhunts. Headhunts is the best way to level past, and of course doing your dailies and your weeklies whenever you can. If you want to optimize it even further, you can always go for using your daily rerolls on your weeklies and try to get them to epic. Reroll anything that you feel that you might complete passively, and yeah, try to roll as many epics as you can. But since weeklies take 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, you could try and let them stew for a while. You're 130 right now, you'll get there. Very nice. I believe we still have a little under 3 weeks, I believe, left of the season, so there's still some time to at least get some stuff. If do right, no can defend. That's right. Alright, let's breeze through this. We got our bullet stacks ready for the with a trio there. I'm trying to get to 300. I believe, my dude, you got this. You'll make it. You'll make it. But I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Alright, we can start going for the close ones now, guys.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Beautiful work. I got stuck. No worries, buddy. You did great. You just really want the unlimited gold? Yeah, think what I'm gonna do is end up buying a bunch of bait. I'm 2 levels away. But also, Wade, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. I appreciate it, my dude. I do hope you're having a good day. About lunchboxes and boosters for next seasons on PC? Smart. Nah, I'm debating on buying bait. 75k caps for 15 posters, only for a level? Yep. But still technically the best way for repeatable. Superb bait purchasers unite, that's right. I hope you don't fish. I will. It'll happen.
Routine security scans initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center common. Protocols stand by.
Come on. There we go. Beautiful. But Bob, hope you're having a good day. It's good to see ya. But alright,
Hello
let's see
there.
who's up next for the raid. We have Gaiman and Necro.
Alert. Hostile being detected. Lockdown initiated.
How do you get so much damage output?
Hostile presence in
I am using a lot of buffs right now. So that's one major player. But the perk core combination that I'm using is also what's contributing the most. We're using onslaught, bullet stacks, crits, as well as scaling a little bit of science for a little bit of extra energy damage. And then we have a couple other cards in perception that gives us a little bit more damage while we're in VATS, like concentrated fire. And I can actually deal a lot more damage if I wanted to, like, fully min-max. But it gets a little expensive. Gets a little bit expensive. But I hope you're having a good day, Bloodletter. But also, I have a new video out on YouTube, guys. Of course, you can watch it if you, or whenever if you guys want to check it out. But it's a remake of my previous Beginner's Guide to Damage. I did it slightly different. We use a different weapon, so you know it's more gauged towards beginners. But I have a sneaking suspicion that someone's gonna say, or you could just use a Gauss minigun. I just have this really weird gut feeling that that's gonna happen. But it's a 10-minute video breaking down the most bare bones, minimalistic build to achieve close to the damage that you'll see in endgame builds. And of course it's gauged more towards heavy guns because those are the current 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 popular weapons, of course, next to commando and all that other good stuff, the build still works for it, or the perk cards still work for commandos as well. But it also shows you how little of an investment that you will need to make your build consistent, as well as beef up your damage, all at the same time. Because it's basically stripping an endgame build and just throwing the damage cards, the major damage cards, in 49 points. And then of course, depending on your level, how far you are in the game, or if you are a newer player and you are wondering like how you can increase your damage, you can use those perk cards or look at those perk cards and see if you can apply that to your build. Still using the same heavy gun build from season 24? Me? Yes. I will be using it for season 26 as well. There's going to be 0 changes to perk cards, and technically, yeah, to perk cards next season. There might be some minor changes specifically for certain weapons, and maybe for the unique armors, because we'll be able to remod them. But at least for my base builds, they're all going to be the same. You can improve it more if you're trying to like uber min-max, which I don't usually show in my videos or builds anymore. But Gaiman, Necro, Gary, we'll have you guys up for the next raid. This would be even better if it didn't miss as many shots. Just put on accuracy cards or get closer to your target. That's all you gotta do. It has a great range, or it has decent range, but depending on how far you stand from your target, and if you're using accuracy cards, that's going to... And it's not just for the Gauss minigun, it's for every single ranged gun that you use. Which is why I have, in my builds, I have a lot of accuracy cards. I mean, I could technically optimize this a little bit more, but I'm keeping the perception for awareness and the alternative of beefing up the damage a little bit more as well by putting on Tormentor. So there's options. But if you have a weapon that, let's say, has... Yeah, this only has 189 range. It's not too bad. But like, let's say that I stand here and I'm vatsing something right there. My accuracy is going to be hot garbage. You're missing most of your shots. But if I stand like right here with my accuracy cards, I'm going to hit every single shot. It's really laggy, but it's like your VAT stops working sometimes. No tank killer. Good morning, Mandy. What do you mean by your VAT stops working sometimes? Like your VATS just closes? If your VATS just closes, that's unfortunately just... That's server-sided and Bethesda. If you're talking about your damage, it doesn't seem like your damage is registering. That's also server-sided. But yeah, I do have tank killer, Goose. Yeah, with the current build that I have, again, this is what I use in season 24. The only minor difference is that I'm actually using my modern renegades and enforcer, so I can one tap the shield. It's Tormentor you don't run no more? I was confused. Yeah. I keep the Eye of the Hunter for like my heavy guns, especially when it comes to Snake. But if it's like out in the open, I'll probably put on Tormentor. But yeah, I can make my damage significantly higher if I remove Enforcer, Modern Renegade, and because I stand close to make sure that my weapon hits for 95% hit chance on the snake's eyes, I can use things like Gorilla for close range damage, and actually go for a full set of Gunslinger. If I'm out in the open world, I can go even further and add on Adrenaline. Now I have a massive boost to my damage just from the agility side. The other option here that I can further increase for my damage is remove Eye of the Hunter, and as mentioned a moment ago, I can apply the Tormentor. So if my target gets crippled, I'm getting that 20%, whether it's me who cripples it or someone else. But I can even further boost the damage if I use 1 limit breaking, 28 luck, which is how my build is set up. So players, if you want to opt in for a higher damage setup, you can go in for 4 rangers, 1 limit breaking, swap out your VATS optimize for lucky hit, because more AP means more damage from number cruncher, plus the 20% from rangers. Now you have a massive boost to your damage even further with just this one setup. Now of course, I can go even further with the current intelligence that I have. I could throw on, I could kind of change up some cards. What I would probably end up doing is move 3 points from endurance, get rid of Ironclad, put it into intelligence. That'll get me 3 more, which will get me to 21 intelligence, and then take a intelligence food buff. Get me to 29, we'll be at 34% science damage. Now we're fully min-max up to a point where we don't have to worry about our glow, because you can push it even further by using radiation power. But breaking it down like that, you see how much of an investment and how much it can get, which is why I don't do it anymore. It's a little too much. But Mr. Terrific, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in, buddy. That's a lot of words to say Gauss minigun. It's not just for the Gauss minigun, it's for every single weapon. At least for the build that I run. Because I can do it for commandos, my shotguns, and well, that's actually really it. Yeah, commandos and shotguns. It just comes down to if I want to use a quad or not. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, I forgot to reload my gun? Damn. Now, if you want to get a little ballsy, you can also use the Rage Torso, which we're going to be using next season. But that's again a lot. Because next season, I'm going to bring back the Uber min-max for like a day. Just for the fun of it. Because what I really wanted to try was 4 rangers and 1 limit breaking with a Rage Torso. I think that would be fun as hell.
Please add fuel.
That's what you're gonna do today, bust out the rage with Rangers? I'm kind of considering it as well. Just for the snake. I'll just pop out of my PA. And test the bloody 1-star with the tarnish plus that. It should feel pretty nice. It should definitely feel quite nice. And does Eye of the Hunter actually give more accuracy like it says in the Pip-Boy, or is it just a distance like the perk says compared to awareness? I mean, awareness is better than Eye of the Hunter. If you need more accuracy, then I would throw on Eye of the Hunter. It just comes down to what you want if you feel like your accuracy is not high enough. And the only time I'll really ever bring out Eye of the Hunter is specifically for the snake's eye. Other than that, headshots you don't need that much. Unless you're standing further away from your targets. Might be too much effort for you to manage your rage armor. Yeah, rage armor will, depending if you're trying to like min-max, it can definitely be super micromanagey. But if you're just passively using it in the open world, you'll get those stacks really quick. I'm gonna run Atlantic City so you can get more stamps. Hell yeah. You got this, buddy. I believe.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Alright. We out here schmoovin'. And also those who are just tuning in, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a great day. Good morning. If you guys want to come and join us here for the raids, feel free to type in !join. I'll put my gamertag, IGN, and PSN in chat here in just a moment. But when it comes to the raids, everybody is welcome. No one, or not no one, your level, build, gear, and raid experience are not required to join us. Just simply add me as a friend and join our queue by typing !join. But Rose, I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. And Mr. Terrific, I'm so sorry if there was an ad when I responded to you. But I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in.
How tall are you?
Yeah, my IG and PSN will be there in chat. Worried to try faster expeditions because it likes to freeze even on PlayStation. If I host, I do the second expedition. Are you talking about reward trading? And Z-Dog, how's it going, buddy? And Jenny, good morning. Let's see. I don't think I need to take anything else. All I know is that I need to vet so my character can fix his eyes. Ah, damn it, one slipped by me. Sorry. Never mind, 3 slipped by me. Alright, up next we're gonna have Static Solus Queenie. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. Maybe I'll join PC later for sure. We've been saving coffee, time to start using some again. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I busted out my heavy gunner build. For our newer friends, I usually don't use like the meta stuff much anymore. Meta stuff being, you know, Gauss Minigun, Elder's Mark. The 2 weapons that you see the most of. I do like to use a lot of like very niche and underrated weapons, like assault run heads, choo-choos, tomahawks, things like that. But since it's double XP weekend, we are busting out the big guns. Thickness. It just sucks because you can't use 2 monitors and be in chat and in game. Wait, what do you mean, Jenny? Because you don't have 2 monitors, or? Phoenix, so it seems like City of Steel is gonna win the Legacy season on Discord. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I kind of hope it does because I know a lot of people are looking for the Union PA. So that'll help a lot for tons of players as a huge season to come to bring back. I'm very tired. It's only 2:17 p.m. here. The day has gone. It's time to wind down. Can't wait to start using your Anchor J stealth commando builds. Might even try the fire one too. Nice. Should definitely be some fun weapons. But you don't? Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. I think the new Cold season has so many rewards that I like, so I need that. From Patriot Ammo Box to Pipe is Life shirt. Yeah, the Pipe is Life shirt is so good. I don't wear it much anymore because of my current outfit, but I used to rock that all the time. It was actually kind of funny. This was years ago during when that season first came out. For the longest time, when I posted videos, I always had the bunny mask and the Pipe is Life shirt for a lot of the videos. And I got messages saying that I was stealing Mr. Westek's look with the mask. And then I was stealing someone else's look with the outfit. I was like, what? What is happening? Where am I? Are we not allowed to use these? Who said so? What is going on? Yeah, I got a lot of comments on that. I was like, it made me laugh. It didn't bother me. But I always thought it was just so silly and it reminded me. Hi, Mr. Church. What about Mr. Church? I'm surprised they didn't say Mr. Church. He wears a rabbit everywhere. Oh, okay. Mr. Church uses the bunny head? Oh, okay. Yeah, for me it was... They were saying Mr. West Tech. And oddly enough, after the first time that happened, I got a Mr. West Tech video recommendation and he was wearing the mask, so I was like, oh, okay. Like, who made these rules, right? Mr. Westek uses the Red Winterman, I think. I have no idea. I don't watch him. I only saw one thumbnail, and then I removed it from my recommended videos, and he was wearing the bunny mask. It's okay, but you have that many subs and you can't do timestamps? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I believe you're correct, Mr. Westek and the Red Winter Man mask. I was kind of hoping that Buddy would come and come to us. But also to prevent any misunderstandings, I don't watch anybody on YouTube. I don't watch Smash. I don't watch Angry Turtle. I don't watch what's her name?
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Crap, I forgot her name. Another person, anyone who does build guides, informational videos, mainly build guide stuff. And the reason is because I don't want it to influence my own stuff, because what's the point of me posting videos if it's going to be a copy paste of their stuff, right? And if I end up making something the same or similar, then that's all on me. That is I have the same mindset, the same thought process. But the reason why I don't watch them is that reason alone, and it's not because I don't dislike or hate anybody. I'll make that very, very clear to prevent any misunderstandings. But very mild, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, glass gaming. As pointed out by another YouTuber, how monetary those big Fallout 76 creators are, so you quit watching them. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately that is the whole purpose of it, especially if you have a ginormous following. There's not too many people, and honestly, I'm not. Wouldn't say I'm exactly on the same boat, but not too many people out there just do it for the love of the game. But I do try to make things as detailed and give the viewer as much choice as they want to skip to wherever they want, even if that means that, you know, they're only going to spend like 40 seconds on my video. That's fine. If they get the information that they need from it, I'm happy. And Revis, don't watch anyone except for my Lord Nick. How's it going, Revis? Hope you're having a good day, brother. And Jada didn't know you're only allowed to wear stuff that nobody else has, otherwise you're copying. Same with perks, weapons, etc. Yep. I don't remember which season it was, but I actually had someone say that I was ripping off Glass's build, and that's when I learned about her. That's when I learned about her, that she existed, was because someone thought I ripped her build off. Yeah, Static, Solus, Queenie. We'll have you guys in for the next one. I kind of took that as a compliment because, you know, she's apparently a very large YouTuber for the 76 community. And if I copied her build even though I had no idea who she is, again, same thought process. Same thought process. Yeah, just kind of funny experiences that I've experienced in the past. I mean, the comments are there in the videos too, so I'm not just you know, making it up. But I just thought it was funny in terms of the subject of discussion or topic of discussion. The point people use your builds, or at some point people use your build, and then viewers say you copied that the person using your build just because they're bigger. All the big YouTube watches us though. Jokans, if you know. And that's what I'm saying. The whole situation is just insane because everyone uses the same builds for the most part. Yep. Yep. I did have an instance which sometimes you'll like whenever we come up with something, or if I'm talking about an upcoming video or testing. I don't know if you guys have noticed, sometimes I get really vague in regards to what the topic is, because in the past I found a bug, a really good bug. And I was in the process of testing it like live on stream. And a certain big YouTuber was watching, asking questions as well on how it worked, so on and so forth. And I was just kind of like breaking it down. And not even 5 minutes after I finished my stream, they posted a video. And it got tens of thousands of views. I was like, bro, what? I was gonna call them out, but I decided I didn't want drama. And not only that, the video was also very incomplete. Their video was incomplete because I wasn't finished testing. And I found out, or I did, you know, finalize the testing and then posted the video afterwards. Unfortunately, mine didn't do well, but mine was the complete, full version. So if you guys ever hear, like, whenever I'm talking about a video or like future testing and I'm super vague, it's to prevent that. Because it has happened, not once, but a couple of times. But yes, I turned off the generative AI.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Oh, I'm gonna put this all in here so I can move. Damn, what the hell? All started here. They came and found out, and the fuel cans was the same way. They came here, learned, did a video, claimed it for themselves. No credit to you. And with the change to YouTube monetization, do you see more clickbait happening? 100%. Unfortunately, I'm leaning more not into clickbait, but I'm starting to add like best in my titles, although I hate doing it. But unfortunately, that is the only way for me to cater towards the algorithm. Because if there's anything that I absolutely hate, is best. And the only reason why is because although it can definitely be the best, it's just most of the time those videos are not really the best.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
But yeah, clickbaiting videos are definitely getting a little more prominent. But unfortunately, in order for me to grow the channel a little bit more, because I got to do something different. Unfortunately, what I'm doing right now is not enough. So I'm catering towards the algorithm. But that is about as far as I'm going to go. Is title my stuff as best. For each person to themselves how they want to play their game. Exactly. Rage is engagement. 100%. Yep. Bait gets views, unfortunately. Yep. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Can't hate the player, gotta hate the game. It's a video on YouTube with left side of thumbnail. How to one clip Guardian, right side Elder's Mark, 1 mag kill, and title the same. We understand it's about killing Guardian with 1 mag. can do it without one clip. I just asked the guardian to stop. Can't attack me, or can't attack without permission. Exactly. Like, hey, you, cut it out. And then he sells his trucks. Easy. No ammo needed. Just emotional damage and guilt. I don't know if the violent explosion afterward counts as an attack. Nah, it's just throwing a tantrum. Just having a little bit of a tantrum. Mandy, my videos do way better than any of yours. I got a 0 and then 5 zeros after that. So I got 6 numbers on mine. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. But how's it going, Chrissy? Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, up next we're gonna have 7, Gaiman and Gary. 7, Gaiman and Gary. Most of the time here on Fallout 76 was spent writing and lore building. I feel it. Hey stranger, how's it going, Pristine? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Been a long time. I hope you're doing good. Just all random stuff, to be honest. Hey, I mean, that's the way to do it. Honestly, I thought that if I got a rare mask during False-Knot, I'd just give it away right after. Did you end up getting a mask, or did you get a mask that you wanted to keep? Again, quick call. 7, Gaiman, Gary. You guys will be up next for the raids. Love all your masks and keep them because they're hard to get, and my time is more valuable than some leaders. I feel it. And by mass, are we talking about the ungodly amount of 4 stars that you have, or are we talking about like hardened mass? You got the Brat Boy mask from SR? You kept that one? Oh, okay, nice. The Wiener mask. The best mask. We got 2 stragglers. The other one is over there somewhere. Come on, buddy. Multi-mass mask. All 3, mask, and mods. I feel it. You need to farm flux, you got 1,000 of each. No, each matter rotten got away. Oh, materials. You got 10 normal broads, 1 glowing, total SMH. I got lucky and got 2 on Xbox and 0 broads on PC and PlayStation. But how's it going, Doc? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Take that. And that. I love the marathon we have to do to get posters. A bunch of running. Yeah, I hate that they did that. I feel like it was done on purpose. But it makes no sense, man. They allow us to stack it. But at the same time, make it the most annoying way. You guys can re-enter if you'd like. What else, Goma? Hope you're having a good day. How the buff's looking. Magazine's gone, and our crit food is gone. When did the EXP event start? It'll be starting in about 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Let me get my thirst zapper. Now this is so I can consistently crit. There we go. If you guys have a bunch of mods, if you ever want me to make you haulers on Xbox, see if you get it. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be a little while until I can actually do that, because I need to actually stock up on modules, because I have 0. So I can't craft any mods for myself or anybody. XP items, just need coffee and stew. Have you all the squirrels and salt? Or gave you all the squirrels and salt? Yeah, I'll be more than happy to do that, buddy.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Ever get a brain worm? No. If we're talking in-game, I'm not too sure what that is. And you're starting the Raider only build today? You got this. That should be fun. is my running set. Anyone in this group can defend? Oh, they give us a way to earn more legendary mods in the new season.
Funky Unk needs to spunk.
The funky onk needs the spunk.
Low fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
But it would be nice. It would be nice.
Hamster.
Cause yeah, I'm a struggling. It's like when you get into something new and it takes over your mind. And you think about it a lot. Oh. Yeah, occasionally, but it doesn't usually last long for me. Our event should give you minimum of 5, no less at this point in the game. I feel it. I do hope that they'll eventually start working on reworking some of the nuke bosses. What mods are you running on your PA? The current set, I think it's Lucid, Strength, and a full set of runners. I can't remember what my 3-star is. I think it either might be Healthy or Cavaliers. But if we're talking about my main damage set, it might be it might be mutants. I can't remember if I opted in for Lucid yet. I have it, but at the moment I don't see the need for it. And also I don't have the resources to craft them. But more than likely still mutants with +2 luck through hikers and 5 limit breakings. I'm just gonna wait for the next raid to farm more boxes. It's probably the route they're going to take. Yeah, I'm super curious on like what the potential rewards are going to be. What's going to be unique to the raid. I think it'll be quite exciting. Oh, damn it, he double tapped me. I was gonna try and jump on him to bash. Do you change the music ambience every day? From time to time. For a while we'll sit with like one specific type, like lo-fi. And it'll range from like different genres of lo-fi. And then after a little bit I'll kind of like move to this kind of music, which is more of like Celtic tavern fantasy music. Just to kind of to change it up, but still keep the same vibe. Chill, cozy, relaxing. Now if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, it would be a completely different playlist though. Hold on 1 second. Your mom is chill, cozy, and relaxing. How's it going, driver? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Lord of the Fallout. Lord of the Flies. Oh, I got a couple spawns.
Low fuel drilling suspended.
I need to figure out how to efficiently break the respawn. Because if you guys didn't know, incredibly low chance, which is why I would like to learn how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. If there's any enemies that are still alive, especially melee mole miners, if you hear them while you're trying to walk out, stay inside of the spawn room. Don't go out. You'll have to wait a few minutes. But there's a chance that that mole miner will go directly to the drill even though the stage hasn't been started, and it'll start attacking it. And if it still works, what will happen is that the drill will, when you press the button, it'll be technically destroyed, but not destroyed at the same time, allowing you to freely run for fuel without any consequences. Of course, if you all die, then you have to reset, and then it'll more than likely reset. It's a very, very rare chance. It's happened twice to us, but this was last year. Haven't gotten lucky with it again, because fortunately during those 2 runs, we ended up just kind of like sitting in the spawn room, just getting our gear sorted for a few minutes. And then once we came back out, yeah, we just... Hello? Where the hell am I? Yeah, we were just taking care of our gear. And then when we came out, there was just a bunch of mole miners just wailing at the drill. When we pressed the button, the health was gone, but we were still running. Unfortunately, that was also back when the mole miners one-tapped, and we didn't have the tech during that time to set up auto-revive, and we all died. Don't tell the glitch, they'll steal it from you and make a YouTube video. The problem is that with that, it's kind of hard to believe. You would have to have been here to really believe it. But if you guys see a video about it, you know where it came from. Because ain't nobody doing that. Nobody is gonna randomly think like, hey, a mole miner's alive, let's let it hit. How do I know? Because every time it happens, the first thing anybody does is shoot. There is also another way that I need to eventually test, but that I won't disclose. Because that one could be tested a lot easier. It'll be difficult, but it'll be doable. Could be doable, because I don't know if it still works. That's the problem. If we see a video we comment to with the original master behind the magic? Nah. I personally don't condone that kind of stuff, because you never really know. There's always someone who might have the same mindset. I'm talking about the mole miner spawning before you push the button? Yes. Where if there's residual spawns that didn't despawn, they can still hit the drill. And if you don't aggro them, you'll have a chance of the drill being destroyed, but also have no HP when you start the task. Keep getting Vanguard armor bits? You got this. What kind of armor bits are you trying to get though? I mean, I don't know, I was gonna say it would be okay to like kind of hold on to them, but I don't know when Bethesda will ever decide to fix Vanguards. But next up for raids, Bash, Necro, Coma. The seismic activity drop armor, it does. It drops the last stand. And I do believe last stand is going to be a armor piece that's going to become very popular and highly pushed. I have a gut feeling because it's going to be very powerful. Worst event, best armor, basically. Now for anyone who is wondering, why? Short and sweet of it is, Last Stand is a Brotherhood Recon torso. Brotherhood Recon is, in my opinion, one of the better options for regular armor to use in regards to defenses, due to ballistic damage and specifically melee damage since blocker has been changed. Melee damage hurts like hell, but damage resistance helps reduce that amount of damage. Now with less, and of course Brotherhood Recon being the best damage resistant armor set that we have in the game. Now, Last Stand has a unique effect which will retain itself next season, and the unique effect is it'll take 50% of your total evasion and convert it into damage reduction. And it stacks with your damage reduction 1 stars and 3 stars. And from some pretty basic testing that we did a couple days ago, for bloodied, bolstering, unarmored, or regular armor, we were able to get upwards to 90% damage reduction without power armor for a bloodied, bolstering, non-PA build. That's disgusting. Because a bolstering PA build, you get upwards to 125%. Or 100 and... what is it? A little over 100%. Because you have emergency protocols and of course your 1 star for bolstering. You're about as tanky as being in PA, outside of PA. Minus the stim animation unless you're PC. But that's not all. Unyielding, you can get upwards to 70%? 50 to 70% damage reduction with unyielding. And even if it's 50%, you're wearing bolstering and unyielding at the same time with that armor piece. Literally wearing both. Because bolstering is 10% 10% HP for 10% damage reduction the lower your HP is. 5 pieces, that's 50%. Minimum is 50% with Last Stand, plus the additional stats that you get from unyielding. You got both. It is a double dip, insanely powerful torso. You're not gonna get those and that's with, or yeah, you're not gonna get that right now. You're gonna get slightly less because you can't remod it, but you can technically use it now. But that would be around the values you're going to get for your damage reductions as a bloodied player. Now, the downside is you can't evade. So I can't say that it's actually going to be a really strong option for unyielding players or bloodied players in general, because you have low HP, so depending on what you're fighting, you might get ripped pretty quickly. But of course, evasion stacking is the same way. So it'll have to be kind of played with, and we'll have to feel it out when the time finally comes. But I think it's going to be really nice for bloody players. For full health and ghouls, that's just adding a cherry on top of your already tanky builds. Especially ghouls. Because unless if they ever fix Vanguards, if you use a Last Stand, full Vanguards, with 1000 plus HP, not only do you have 1000 HP that you'll be sitting on, but you'll also have a portion of that 1000 HP taken to your glow. So your glow is going to be even more fat. And you can get upwards to 90% damage reduction. You will be an absolute freaking unit as a ghoul. And then full health players will be roughly around this 50-70% as well. Or 70 to 80%. But also, I forgot to mention that also includes sentinels. If you remove sentinels, or if you don't use sentinels, you're missing out on some extra damage reduction. Those values are including sentinels. Right, Bash, Necro, Coma. You guys are up next for the raids. But is Lucid not better than mutants? Lucid is better than mutants. Lucid is better than mutants for ghouls.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright. I'm gonna keep all the mods here. And then we'll see how many we end up at the end of this segment. Gonna see your guys' mini mods. It's better for ghouls, but not for humans. Full health builds can't use it. Correct. But sadly, I cannot do that, Donnie. But also, Coma, you'll defend for sure. I got you, buddy. But you run a full mutation, full set of sentinels, vampires, auto axe, and chainsaw for 40-40. There's your 90%. Very nice. Plus for standard high luck, agility, crit build, serendipity card grants another 30 evasion chance, and evasive, and you get another 15 at 2-to-1 conversion. That's an extra 22 damage reduction. Yes, the max for agility you would want is 40 agility, because that'll get you to 10%, and then I think at that point every 10 agility gives you 1%. But also, Moala, hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I'm trying to use the blood sac on your human, but I'm still learning how to stay alive with it. But yes, Mandy. But how goes it? It's going pretty good. We're just vibing, doing some raids, waiting for double XP to start here in about 3 hours. But still another 20% damage reduction is still pretty good. Oh yeah. It is very, very nice. But that's the values that I was mentioning. That includes yeah, the evasive, dodgy, serendipity, sentinels, and yielding, bolstering, and lucid. Depending on the build, of course. Yeah, serendipity is only for the bloodieds. A long stream today? It'll be normal time, Jaded. 9 hours, 3-hour segments. Double XP, you say? Yeah. Boop. Darling coming in with the 61 months. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the prime. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you. Almost dared to do Invader solo with Rage Torso but got scared. Throw down a sneak setup. It'll help a little bit. No, you died more to the siphon? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the siphon, for whatever reason, does some pretty decent damage to players. Which is kind of funny. I remember playing Bloodied and my dumb butt would stand like right next to it all the time and I would always die. And that's you right now? I feel it. I mean, you are taking 100% increased damage, so... it's understandable. It is understandable. The reason Twitch would stop letting you select your emojis, maybe it's bugged out. Yeah, it's possible that it could be bugged up, static. And saying that happened to you yesterday and it's still happening, you have to refresh the app for it to work like once? Yeah. And for unique armors, you have Rage and Bulwark. Is Last Stand the last real important one? There's Last Stand and Steadfast. I mean, a lot of them are pretty cool. Like another one is The Bastion. Bastion is actually pretty interesting. That's another one that I'm gonna be tinkering with very specific weapons. Because that might be the accuracy I need to make a certain weapon a bit more viable. Well, it's viable, but worth using, I guess, is the better way to put it. That could be the accuracy you need. Stop.
System access restored. Routine. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Perform standby.
Alright, up next we're gonna have Static Queenie Solus. Static, Queenie, and Solus. Okay, it's probably gonna get the mutants less explosive damage on the second and sentinels and rejuvenators with the vampires. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch. It'll let us use one of your emojis and then no more. If you refresh, you can use another, but that's it after that. I think it might be, yeah, I think Twitch is just wigging out right now.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Can I get limit breaking and choo-choos when you have a chance? I will need legendary modules. Darkstar. Unfortunately, I have 0 modules to craft. Next raid, KVPA chassis. Could you craft me a set of excavator? Sure. I mean, I could just craft it on my PA and I'll just drop it to you. I'm sorry, just testing? No, it's perfectly okay, my dude. I'm gonna say my bood. Bood. You have the armor that does sneak speed to reload. Steadfast. Yeah, it's steadfast. But which last bastion? The legacy? No star or the 3-star? The newest one. I think that's what it's called. It's on I have it on PlayStation. I'll have to look. Pretty sure it's called The Last Bastion. Yeah, both. That's what you're asking. If one of them has the accuracy unique modifier, then it's that one. And you want that alien skin before? From before? Couldn't get the old one, so you're stuck with the new version? And Moala coming in with a gifted sub to Queenie. I appreciate that, my dude. Queenie, please be sure to thank Moala for your brand new gifted sub. You now have access to our adorable Deathclaw emotes that I do hope you enjoy, as well as that wonderful ad-free viewing. But thank you again, Moala. I appreciate that, dude. A very important question. Chicken butt. Why? Tell me why. But Static, Queenie, Solus, we'll have you guys in for the next raid. You already have 5 box mods of mutations and sentinels. You need to get a full set of less explosive damage for a second star. You need to make 5 rejuvenators and no mods to no mods. Gonna be a grind. It sure is gonna be a grind. We're in the thick of it. We are in the thick of it. But it's okay, the blue light ring behind the shoulders and back. Are you talking about the alien PA skin plans that we can get from invaders? Oh, and a hype train has started. Very nice. We got 4 minutes and 25 seconds left on the hype train.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest
With 31% completed. Sometimes they change items, weapons, armor, and not fix the ones already in game. You then get the new ones, and they all become legacies. I don't want to work. Tell them no for me. Put them on the phone. My father says he doesn't want to work. Do that. Ned went to get milk. I don't know when he'll be back. Daddy? But it's been a real brutal week. Motivation is shot. I understand. The weekend's almost here, buddy. The weekend is almost here. But cheers for the runs, Nick. I'm out for sure, Necro. You get some good rest, brother. Appreciate you coming on in. But using my beginner build is actually really good. Nice. I'm here for it. That's a question also. Gonna be wild for everyone who's been trading them for tons of leaders if they just remove them from the game.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Is being able to obtain them, so technically they're not gonna be rare because people are going to be able to access them. Because that would drop me some cores slower than Sid the Sloth. I got 2. I'll get you more here in a bit. Both 1 and 3 stars, silver lining, and stand fast. Very nice. Yeah, I think next season those are all gonna get converted into
Take shelter.
the updated version. I think. But Loud, you're also playing a couple of shows this weekend. Country Gig Friday, Rock Saturday morning, and a Pop Rock Saturday night. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Should be exciting. Yeah, don't remind me. I stand in my museum or arms and armor and cry. Of arms and armor and cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand. I totally get it.
Low fuel. Drilling suspended.
And Saturdays outside in the heat. I'm gonna be so dead Sunday. Make sure you stay hydrated. If it gets too hot, rip off the shirt. Show the crowd the goods while playing the goods. You know how accessing old seasons is gonna work? From the way they explained it, it's gonna be every season's now gonna include a legacy season. And it's going to be linear progression like it used to be. So you have to unlock each item one by one. You can't select the items that you want like we can right now. And as far as I'm aware, we're not going to get any kind of increased tickets. So if there's items in the current season's board that you don't want, don't spend your tickets on that and buy the stuff from the season board to progress it. If we vote for one of 3 seasons, are other seasons gone? Not the next voting? That I have no clue. That is all up to Bethesda at that point. But I'm sure they'll probably have it in another rotation. More than likely, they're going to go for 3 new individual seasons each season, and then just kind of knock them out one by one until they've all been completed, and then eventually one day it'll all rotate back. At least that's how I'm thinking it'll go. We work in the mining industry in high heat, high humidity, confined spaces. You got it, my guy. I believe. Yeah, it should be fun though. It should be fun. Get to perform. Hopefully you guys will be in a little bit more shaded area. Bethesda is actually taking suggestions on future bonus seasons on their Discord. Bonus seasons? How so? Are we talking about like... Actually, I have no idea. I don't know. Alright, I can't think of what they could possibly mean by that. Oh, the legacy board? Ah.
System access restored. Routine security scan and protocols stand by.
They ask people to tell them which legacy seasons they want to see. Ah. I like to hear the thought of that. Hopefully people are putting in their suggestions. I was thinking like they should do like a major poll. I would say maybe all 24 seasons, but maybe cut it down to to 22 seasons. Not including season 24, 23. And then have people vote 3 votes, 3 individual or 3 different seasons. And whatever 3 have the highest votes will be the seasons that we'll get for the next 3, or the bonus or legacy seasons that we'll get for the next 3 seasons. And then once it nears the end for the 3rd season, they do it again, removing those 3. So then they have 9 months of planning, or worth of seasons to work to include.
Alert. Lockdown reached.
Along with each platforms, 3 hours each.
Lockdown will persist until
Should do
hostile
15 and below. That's where all the good stuff is at. I feel it. The only reason why I say that at least 22 seasons, not including 24, 23, because those are the most recent. But we did get a lot of players over December. Ooh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Donnie. Sorry. They ask people to tell them which legacy seasons they want to see. I still can't believe you learned conductors, pinpointers, and polish, but not through hikers. It's kind of crazy. It's the ones you want the most that are hardest to get. I'll never forget through hikers and unyielding on Xbox. Pinpointers on PC was closing in on that. But it took, combined between unyielding and through hikers, it took 2,000 plus mods. And armor pieces. the amount of script that I poured into the purveyor during that time, plus mods that I traded for, plus mods that were donated, plus armor that was donated. Just large combinations. 2,000 mods to learn unyielding and through hikers. But the greatest part is I learned them both the same day, back to back. It was a match made in heaven and in hell. A fantastic experience, but probably one of the worst. Heal, static, heal! Heal! Big crystal. Woo!
Hostile presence nullified.
Just tell yourself you want chameleon the most, maybe learn pinpointers then. Thankfully I did learn pinpointers. Thankfully. It took 850 or 830 some odd, 850 some odd. Again, hold on, let me check the time. We got time. Up next is going to be Gary Gaiman Darling. Gary Gaiman Darling. We're gonna start run raids on your new character. What weapon do you suggest? You got the Pepper Shaker, Gauss Mini, and LMG. If you want something cheap, I would probably go with Pepper Shaker. If you want something strong, Gauss Minigun. LMG is also pretty strong, but it's expensive. And by expensive, it takes a lot of ammo. It is a bottomless pit of a weapon for ammo. Oh, the only real downside. Yeah, you can also do Cryolator as a support. It also deals some pretty decent damage if you have a heavy gun build. So like, let's say that you have a Pepper Shaker Gauss Minigun setup with Science. Replace Science with Cryolator. And then you're good to go. But yeah, Pepper Shaker is efficient-wise best option, cheap as hell to use, and also fairly strong. Alright, Gary, Gaiman, and Darling. We'll have you guys come in for the next raid. Yeah, we'll close the queue because this may be the last raid for Xbox. Oh, Darlin's heading on out. So we'll have Bash. And then Static, since you typed in the command, if we are able to get one more raid in, we'll bring you in on the last one, if we're able to. Anyone hear that whispering? Gary.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm just doing gonna do Guardian to get some materials. Oh, okay. I feel it. I feel it. I wish you the best of luck in your gains, my friend. 3 raids, nearly level 150 from out the vault. Oh yeah, you got that reclamation. Oh fudge in hell, dude. Reclamation day buff.
Hamster.
Ah. Alright, anyways. Bro, that was a struggle to get that out. For real. Reclamation. There we go. Reclamation. 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 Mother. Ah, damn it. Twitch has this new thing where if the streamer says Twitch clip that, it makes a clip. I don't know if that actually works. So Twitch, clip that. Anything? Anything? Nothing. All a lie. Shambles. If I would stop forgetting to switch to my other gun, I'd have so many fusion cores. I feel it. Think you need to set it up? Damn it. I do not have it set up. I saw the notification on the side of my dashboard that I didn't notice until this morning. And it just says something on the lines of like, have something you want to clip? Just 12 or just say Twitch clip that and we'll do it for you. But if I have to get that set up, I don't know if I will. I feel silly saying it. Hey yo, Twitch, clip that. I get a response in my chat from a Twitch mod. No. Alright, sorry. My bad.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
It does sound a little goofy, right? I'll just have to remember the timestamp. And that'd be around like 20 or 2:23. Ah, dang it! I forgot my assault run ahead. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm helping. Just ask your community to do it. Oh, what am I doing? I could. Jaded Xbox, turn off. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Good old Connect. Never had one. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, we do have aliens going on, Mawala. Unfortunately, no new things. I'm just clearing out the inventory. It appears I'm a little bit thick. The cucumber is weighing me down. Careful, you'll get her going. Eee. Yeah. I mean, shoot. She'll probably just randomly start talking. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. End up accidentally doxing myself. Sound bullet doxes streamer. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of the black box. Darn mole miner. Standing right there. It's like you're not allowed.
My mom!
My mom. Gosh, to do a Muscle Man impression would be incredible. There's so many impressions that I would wish that I could do. Muscle Man, Hormone Monster, Arnold, Kermit, Mickey Mouse, Elmo.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Who's Muscle Man? I feel like that's a reference I'm too old for. It's from a cartoon show called oh damn it, I forgot the name of the cartoon. Regular show. The old guy from Family Guy. Oh, Chris. I probably could do his, but I don't know how to do the whistle S's. No, I can't do it. But if I can, or if I was able to, 100%. When you had Connect on your 360, your youngest nephew used to run to your room and say, shouting Xbox turn off? My nieces and nephews would 100% do that too. Which is why I'm kind of happy that I didn't have one during the time. Talk while normal whistling, I think, with your S. My brain broke. Full weather machine, barbershop bundle, Dark Star jetpack. Oh yeah. The barbershop stuff. I actually like the prefab because it looks like a 2x2 little box, which I'm totally cool with. I didn't buy it because I'm not good with prefab decorations, but I think it looks nice. The prefab, I'm gonna wait until everything comes back half off. It's the way to do it, for sure. So many infestations on the server. All the monies. I mean, feel free to do them if you want, Darkstar. free XP buffs. Yes, if you guys need XP buffs on any of the platforms, let me know which ones you need or which mutations you run, and I'll get you taken care of when we're on that platform. School run for sure, Queenie. I appreciate the look, buddy. You should do. And he's just gonna close the game after he's done with raids. Yeah. I'll probably leave my Xbox on just for a short time though, so then you guys can do them if it's not already being done. People were saying it on God, yeah. Remember an old classic clip of a dude having his name as Xbox turn off? And the funniest part is people read it out loud. Mainly kids. And it would be like, it's like, oh my god, look at this guy's name, it's Xbox turn off. Wait, no, crap. And then he disappear. They're gone from the game. And another one is like, it's an older dude. Dumb as hell though, because he was like, ah, I'm not gonna say that name because I know what it's gonna do. Because if you say Xbox turned off, your Xbox, oh damn it, and then he gets kicked from the game. I was like, oh my god, you were right there, buddy. You had it. I was like, no. Classic. Good stuff. That General Zeta got changed to guarantee 4-star job. All seasonal events need a 4-star loophole update. I feel that. Yeah, the last invaders, from what folks have told me, unfortunately I wasn't able to participate during that time. Yeah, the last one, it was 4 stars. Dude saw the trap, then fell into his own trap. Exactly. He shot himself in the foot. I remember an adventure game with Connect where you ride a boat, and so stuff in it and wild sports is what I sell. I always wanted to get a Connect, but during the time I couldn't afford it. I was still in high school, middle school, high school. Yeah, truly a villain. Honestly, an innocent name. It's the reader's fault, not his. If you really look at it. What else is going, Forbidden? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I had one for a while. Super underwhelming in my opinion. My biggest fear of Connect was the open mic. That was my biggest fear with it. You had a Wii similar to Connect? Same. I had a Wii as well. Didn't really play too many games on it. A lot of Mario Party, Mario games. My first Call of Duty experience. Excuse me. But I mainly played Wii Sports. Tried to set records that my family and friends could not beat. I was happy that you didn't have Connect. Oh man, how many How many parties are heard shut Xbox shut down? Oh my god, it was hilarious. I always wish that I would get into a lobby and on COD and have someone accidentally say that, or someone just run into their room and yell it and then pick up in the mic and then they disappear. But Tawalia, if you do all the dailies for one side for the vault raid and then pick that side and don't do the quest for the other side, will you miss out on, say, unlocking the vendor on the crater? No, the vendor will unlock as soon as you finish the main story. Once you finish the raid, gain access to Vault 79, Mortimer becomes available. The only thing that you're going to miss out on is any of the potential items that you gain from the raider side. Those items will be available through gold bullion, and it's vice versa. So if you choose raiders instead, you'll the items that you didn't claim from the quest and the quest from the settlers will be available for gold bullion. But a little tip and trick for anyone who may not know: once you get to the point where you officially choose the side that you want to do the raid with, once you get to that point, don't select the or don't confirm it. Stop at that point and then do the other side. So then you get all the rewards for both sides. So then when whoever you choose, the only thing that you're gonna get more over the other will be reputation. But Sniper, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Wii Sports was elite. Wii Bowling was fire. Wii Sports was my absolute favorite thing to play. Favorite was tennis. Oddly enough, I really enjoyed Wii Tennis. But okay, we'll have Coma, Darkstar, and Static for the final raid here on Xbox. Back when you started on Xbox, you and your friend thought we can only choose one faction, Raider or Foundation. Yeah, it was that was how it was in the very beginning. A lot of people, that's how it went. And then people got to experimenting. For me, I didn't bother because even up until this day, at least for me, I have the worst luck with the Settlers main storyline. I've never completed the Settlers main storyline because every single time it bugged out and I could never get it fixed. Fortunately, duty calls on your new character. Those are the locks, so can't progress with... Or I can't progress with the Settlers. Can I still progress with the Raiders, or is that locked out? You can still progress, but if you have selected... I don't know if duty calls is the raid, but if you've selected the Raiders or the Settlers to raid the vault, and you can't get past it, try sending in a ticket and see what they can do, because if you're at that point, you will not be able to progress the Raiders. As soon as you confirm who to raid with, the other side, all those quests are gone. But too late for you? What happened? We done this in boxing. Boxing was one that I could never get. I wish this music you're playing was on 76. It's very relaxing to listen to. I feel it. A fantasy radio on in Fallout would be cool. It would definitely not fit the theme, but
Unauthorized
I think that's okay.
activating defense system.
Duty calls is where you're having to get a robo brain for the settlers. Oh, okay. So yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, you should be able to go to the raiders and do their quest line. It's a good savage scorched exterminator with a Tesla rifle. I did. Did someone want a pepper shaker? Got one the last raid. 3-star. If anyone's looking for a pepper shaker on Xbox, our friend Gaiman does have one.
Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Man's a demon, can confirm he was sent to Todd. You still have a while until you're on PC, right? Yeah. It'll be about a little under 3.5 hours.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
But also, we have double XP starting in about 2 hours. It's got Furious Vital Durability. Ooh, that's a nicely rolled pepper shaker. If no one wants it, it's gonna be scrapped. Send it to the void. And also, it looks like my dog wants to come into the room. It's just hanging out in front of my door. Dorg! It gonna storm? Doesn't ever come in here just to hang out unless it's something's going out or going on. Yes, go get beloved Diesel. He shall come in. Yellow. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a close one.
Caution.
You almost got me, Captain.
Hostile presence detected.
Almost took me out. Alright, we can start going for the close ones now. Gonna head to the gym and hop back in the stream when you get back. See you in a bit for sure, brother. Have a good workout. We'll catch you later, man. Let me open my door real quick. Get my door in here. Give me 2 seconds. Sit down, buddy. Hey.
Hello
Oh,
there.
yeah. There's not enough space right there, bud. I hear the bitter patter. Yeah, he's just looking at me. Sitting down next to me and looking, staring. What, buddy? You can't fit there. There you go. Lay down. Lay down. Before we get off Xbox, do you have any more overdrives? I'll have to look. I think I have some on my other character though. What are these for, Coma?
System access.
And for you? Oh, thank you. Do you want anything for them? I'll be happy to buy or trade for them. I should probably take a little bit more coffees. There we go. Beautiful work. Yeah, after this raid, we will be swapping on over to the PlayStation. So if you guys want to start entering for the raids for PlayStation, type in !join. 75 liters and overpay on PlayStation for Glowing Abe. I can't say for sure actually. PlayStation's leader value is a lot different than the other platforms. And that's about 300,000 caps worth of leaders. So it might, yeah, it might be, I want to say it might be a pretty fair trade because Glowing Abe is a popular mask. If anything, if you're on the Reddit page, go make sure you have the subreddit selected, but then also search up Glowing Abe and look for PlayStation posts. Sort by posts made in the last like maybe week or month, depending on how recent you want to see. Month is usually a good way to kind of gauge a price. Only because you've seen some go for 35 on Reddit recently. Ah, okay. Yeah, if anything, if you're getting 75 for it and you've seen trades mainly be around 35, then you're getting a good deal. You're getting more for it. But yeah, I can't say for sure PlayStation due to their drastic difference in leader value. But if anything, yeah, if you're on the subreddit, make sure it's selected and then type in glowing Abe, and then sort it by posts made recently within the month. It might include all 3 platforms in that regard, but what you could also do is just sort through them, find the PlayStation one and see what they are. Usually for glowing Abe, you'll know it's a PlayStation post if it's under 100 liters. Because more than likely glowing Abes on PC and Xbox are probably a few hundred. Alright, where's little buddy? Not sure how I died. It was full health with Stimmy active. Jumped and just died. You might have got booped by something. And then poison might have took you out. It looked like you hit your head on the ceiling and it killed you. Ah man, is this a bugged run? Nope, I see him. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
They really need to make the compass and perception scaling more accurate. Because perception is supposed to increase your detection on the compass there at the bottom. Sometimes it takes forever for it to actually register an enemy that's right up inside of you before it shows up on your compass, and you can have like a ton of perception equipped. Yeah, they need to make the scaling for that more accurate, or just turn it on so then we can always see where enemies are. How's it going, Ira? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. But on PlayStation, 10 bubbles for 40k caps? Yeah. $100 wanted posters for, or 80 wanted posters for 100 liters. As a juicy trade. Gonna get those mods. Yes, I'll need some legendary modules, Darkstar. If you want, meet me at my camp. Or actually, no, I can do it here. Thanks for squeezing that last raid, Nick. GG's, of course, of course. So we'll be swapping over to PlayStation once we get Darkstar taken care of here. And we're gonna be doing raids over there. We got double XP starting in 2 hours, and our first set of raiders is going to be Romigo, Code, and Vitruvian. And we ended up getting 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, we got a bunch of other mods, but it looks like we got a pretty decent amount. Say about 20 mods. Oh yes, Gary, we gotta get you the food as well. Thank you, Koma. You needed the carnivore mods, right, Gary? And then Darkstar, can you... Oh yeah, 4 limit breakings and 2 choo-choos. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Squirrels too, and some coffees. I got you, bud. Can you meet me outside of the Rusty Pick? And did you want the stews canned or uncanned? But Andre? Or not Andre, Gaiman? Thank you for the raids. Glad I was able to join. It was a pleasure to have you, buddy. Thank you for joining us. I keep forgetting, if you close your game while you're in a menu, it breaks. And what's up, Batman? Did you still need more overdrives? And boom, Guardian first attempt, went with Furious Pepper Shaker, might try quad next time. Ooh. I actually like using quad on my Pepper Shaker. Hopefully the run went well. How much shoes do you use for the build you showed us? A full set. But the canned Tasty Squirrel stews and the coffees are inside of the ice box, Gary. Go ahead and grab them when you're ready. And then Batman, meet me outside of the Rusty Pick. Let me get you those overdrives. Said it doesn't drop anything new. Yeah, that's kind of why we're not. I'm personally not focusing too much on invaders. Just and you're very welcome, Gary. But alright, I'm gonna let my character sit until he fully DCs. if you guys want to do the infestations there in my private server. There should be, I think, 5. And then Batman, the overdrives are in the icebox. We're gonna go ahead and swap on over to PlayStation. Can you make Choo Choo later on PC? I think so. I'll have to double check. Because you're not paying 35 liters or more per. Totally understand. Outrageous prices. All right. $35 for Choo Choos, that's insane. Yep. It's kind of similar to Xbox. I think Xbox is a little cheaper. Yeah, PC, Xbox have some crazy pricing. But that's because the value of the liter is not worth as much as it used to be. And the crazy part, the only reason why everything shot up in price is because infestations got changed. That was when everything just magically shot up. So dumb. Because when infestation, it was the frenzy. Once frenzy went away, that's when everything shot up. Because before, both PC still had crazy prices, 5 to 8 for a 4-star mod, but Xbox was around where PlayStation is. 4-star mods were 4 liters, maybe 5, and it was like that for a while. As infestations went on and on and on, they went up like maybe 1 liter, so it was 5 liters for a 4-star. And then as soon as Frenzy went up, 12 liters, 15 liters, 20 liters. It's like, what the hell happened? And it's not even the infestation mods that went up, it's everything. But it's to the point where you can't use 1, 2, or 3-star mods to profit off of the liters. So you can buy a bunch. Oh yeah, you can't buy a bunch of 1 to 3 stars to either gain more or even an equal value to a 4-star. You'll pay more for less if you're going modules. It's so stupid. Before I used to buy bulk mods for 1 liter per star, and now it's an arm and a leg. Yeah, for a while there it was bouncing between like total modules. You paid a liter for a portion, depending on the amount of modules that you had, and then some people would buy it per liter or per star, and it was just kind of shifting between the two. And then it just kind of went back to just per star, because that's where all the profit is now. People started to realize like, oh, I can get more if I sell it per liter now. instead of per module. Crazy times we live in. But at the same time, that basically killed the leader value. Because when it was per star, you could buy leaders for about 2 to 3k on Xbox. But as soon as it shot up, 1,000 caps minimum. And yeah, so it's like, come on. Come on. Right, let me go ahead and change the playlist. And then I don't know if I have a... Actually, you know what? I could do my carry weight setup. No, the carry weight setup doesn't have enough damage. Mm-mm-mm. What is that? Tank killer, number cruncher, center mass. We need conk, awareness, eye. Or you know what? We'll keep it for snake. Alright, we're good. What's your favorite platform to play on? Or is it all the same? I actually enjoy playing on PC more just because it just feels more flowy. Movement feels better. But Xbox is the main one. It's the one I'm overall most comfortable with, but I do prefer mouse and key. You use Radix for regaining feral? No, I use Radaway. If you're fully feral, it takes 30 Radaways to to replenish it. So right now we're at... Oh, we still have a little bit. So this will probably take about 22. Yeah. Or 28, excuse me. And since there's so many, or you get a bunch of Radaways from practically everything. It's my go-to. Oh, nope. Man, it's actually been a while since I've used the heavy gun setup here. Oops. And once you feel the reloading social bug on your end, it seems. No worries. Back, Xbox blasphemy, Xbox all the way. Almost yelled out heretic. And third kick. What happened? I smell heresy. Or Nick soiled himself. Maybe a little bit of both. Only I will ever know. Only I will ever know. Can you smell the pain, brother? I can. I can. Alright, we ain't got... We really got buffs right now. That's okay. You can't do a mouse and key. It's too much coordination. 4 buttons to move versus 1 thumbstick. That's fair. For me, it's more of looking around. I can 180 in an instant and continue sprinting for stage 2. And I can flick. Makes me feel badass. Do I have mine? I do. We'll have to make some more in the next run.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Wish you had the speed of M&K on PC for your Xbox. Honestly, if I would honestly just take the field of view from PC. Cause yeah, I really do like the movement. But man, the field of view though, huh? Juicy. I learned mouse and key not long ago. The reason I started playing or started on PC was back in the YouTube video of a guy, I Field of View fixer in West Tech. Didn't want to TP, do it all over again. Then your friend said, let's go. Now you're over 1,000 and learned mouse and key not long ago. Nice, dude. I'm here for it. Do you think about the new slasher season coming up? This and older seasons, you think they're going to do more of that in the future? Yes, according to Bethesda, it is confirmed that that is going to be something that they plan on repeating for future seasons. But the slasher season itself, I'm very excited for it. A new mini boss, new challenges, new mini quest, new PA, new weapon, new legendaries, alongside a bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be a really fun season. So much to play with.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. September 15th. Gonna be a good day. But how's it going, River? Good morning. Happy Friday Eve indeed. It sounds good, man. I'm amazed that they're putting this much into it. I think they got excited when they saw the news, or saw the season 1 and 2 blow up and break a lot of records for the TV show. So now they're putting more into the games, remastering old ones and stuff like that. Gonna make it a killing if they do it right, yeah. Every update, especially now, has been in the right direction. And they're giving us a little bit more control over the legacy season, so that's also really nice. Honestly, big brain move too, because 100%, if they chose this season, people are gonna be mad about it. One more thing about the TV show, within reason, most of the stuff in it you can relate to that actually can and will happen. That's why I think people gravitate towards it and bought a membership.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Maybe. Definitely a maybe. Well, speaking of the show, I'm super excited for season 3. I hope they do. I hope they show more creatures. That's one thing. It was one of the biggest things that I had for season 1. Season 2, they definitely did a lot better. There was a little bit more to see. Season 3, although I don't think there's going to be too many creatures in that one because of how the story is going. Although it would be nice to see it. But I think season 3 would definitely be an exception. Guaranteed Deathclaws and the FEV spider looking creatures are going to make their appearance. Deathclaws already made their appearance. Would love to see them again. Love to see them more. Freaking sick. I was not disappointed how they introduced the Deathclaws.
System access restored. Routine scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized person.
What do you think Thaddeus is turning into? That is a good question. A lot of speculation that he's going to be crap, what are they called? Centaurs? Yeah, centaurs. Yeah, a lot of speculation that he's turning into that, which makes sense because of how some of the stuff that they've shown. And because it looks like the next season or the next season for the show, we might actually see super mutants. Yeah, it was, Thaddeus was injected with the FEV chem. He's got teeth and stuff growing out of his neck, yeah. He's already losing his hair. Part of his body's fallen off. And so Centaur is definitely a very solid guess because it's also because centaurs started appearing way later in the lore, which is why I don't know if they appeared in Fallout 1 or 2, but they did appear in Fallout 3. I forgot to ask you this and ask you because you just put it simply, you're better than a lot of answering it of any kind of questions, so I commend you for that. I appreciate that. But my question is there some people or type of perk card to something you can do to keep a weapon from breaking so often or possibly at all? There's a couple options that you can do. One of the main perk cards is right over here called the Gunsmith. For 3 points of intelligence and rank 3, your weapon could break 50% slower. You can also apply the durability 3-star onto your weapon, which will also reduce its breaking, increase its durability and slow its breaking by another 50%. And then you can go even further by using the Civil Engineer's armor set, because it has a set effect where your gear breaks 35% slower as well. All of its stacks. Centaurs were so creepy compared to the hounds, right? They're really cool looking though. Creepy but cool. I thought Super Mutant helped the ghoul at the end, might be wrong. Yes, yeah. It was a very, very, very hidden, or not hidden, but like brief moment. But you can definitely pick out that it's a super mutant. Also, I don't know how I feel about them introducing super mutants for the first one being intelligent. So I'm curious how they're going to go about it. I want to say I have pretty high expectations for the show, for season 3. Because there's so much in season 2. So much build up in season 2. That season was basically a whole build up. So depending on how they go about season 3, yeah, season 3 can be a banger of a season. And if you use Weapon Artisan, you can double the durability of your weapons too. Oh yes, when you're repairing. Yeah, if you do workbench repair with Weapon Artisan, you'll get 200% durability. But also Shinobi, hope you're having, or Onyx, hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, I'm super stoked for season 3. They said that it's planned for next year, right? Oh, he was just out of range, damn it. Fun little, or I was gonna say, fun little tip with the Deathclaw or enemies that get stuck. If an enemy is right here, guys, on this stage, anything, any enemy, if they're right here, they're within range of that crystal, so you can break it and they'll die. I'm not sure they said, but it has been filming. I want to say that I remember that again, I might be misremembering, but think I saw like their plan is next year, but it wasn't like 100% concrete. Like that's what they're aiming for. You know, they made a good decision putting Ron Perlman in the TV show as a mutant because he played Hellboy for more than one of the movies, so he knows how to do that. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I knew Hellboy, but I didn't know he played or he was the mutant. But also, he's a big dude, so definitely a good choice. Roman also has a long connection to Fallout. Really? It's so cool to kind of like see the actors and some celebrities like have like enjoy the video games that we play. I mean, it shouldn't be surprising, but I don't know why I always in my head I think like, oh, they don't play video games. But Jaded, Goose, and G Money, you guys will be up next for the raid. He's the war never changes narrator. Really? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Honestly, I recognize the voice, but I had no idea. That's insane. That's really cool. He's a good actor, whatever it is he's in. Yeah, he's a pretty damn solid actor. Best narration voice, it's strong, but it's gentle. They give us a small for Fallout first. Set the workbench at the power armor station, that way we don't need a camp. And Goggins the legend. Goggins has some range too. Sorry for the later response, I'm working and tuning in. No worries, brother, I understand. But the Pip-Boy 3000 IRL, you got it from the GameStop, so cool. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah, dude. Goggins has played some insane roles throughout his career, yeah. It's crazy that like I can't remember the movies that I watched in the past that had him, but I didn't realize that he was in those movies until Fallout. I was like, holy crap, that's him. Like another one, this is completely slightly off topic, but same instance. And I'm ashamed to not know his name because he's definitely one of my favorite actors recently. Unfortunately, he passed away. But he played Commander Holt in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He was in The Mist. Never noticed it until I watched it, rewatched it last weekend. I was like, holy hell. And Thomas Jane, right? I think so. Hold on, let me see. No, not Thomas Jane. Commander Holt. Hold on, let me see.
This is
Andre Brower. Yeah, Andre Brower. At least one person excited about continuing to thump that keyboard and mouse or controller. Here's a little booster for it now. Get to play Fallout already, will you? And Gamer, TRM Gamer. Be sure to thank our wonderful friend Pooh for your brand new membership. You now have access to our double Death Claw emotes that I do hope you enjoy. Yeah, Andre Brewer. My guy. Talking about Fallout, I think it's on the table to watch tonight. Definitely worth it if you haven't Forbidden. Or, if it's a rewatch, worth it. You played the neighbor attorney, yeah. Blew my mind when I saw him. I was like, what the hell? Like, no way. Honestly thought Tobey Maguire played in The Mist too, because there was a certain scene where he's trying to hold him back. He was like, let's talk this out, or let's think about this, and it sounded like Tobey. And I was like, no shot Tobey Maguire's in here. No, it's not him. It's just a guy that sounds like him. Have you tested any unique weapons or armor on the BTS? The only thing that I really tested was the Salt of the Earth. I did test the Angry Jace, but that was at the beginning. Because it was being, in my opinion, overly hyped.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Stop. Yeah, did tested that, and then I also tested a couple of the launchers, but I haven't touched it in a while. It was 100% being overhyped and still is. And streaming shows are always 8 hours of build up for the first 15 minutes of payoff, only leading to a cliffhanger for the next season. You made it about 10 minutes to the first episode of season 1 and realized the show was not for you, and same. That's fair. Nah, I totally feel that. But it's Merclar. It's pissing it down where I am in UK progress. Day 10, no power. Today's the day. I can feel it. Watching streams have helped, so thank you. Today's the day. I believe. Gotta cross those fingers, cross them toes, clench them butt cheeks, and pray to God Howard. He will turn it on. It is his power. He's got you. God protect. Oh, come on. Go ahead and continue the stage, guys. Hopefully it doesn't kick you guys. If it does, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take just a minute. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. But yeah, continue with the stage. Don't worry about me. I don't mind missing out on stage 2. Really hope in the future, if not this Fallout 76 or Fallout 5 or whatever they put out in a free-for-all arenas, and just go at it. You want that so bad. You're making this making this every game, calling it Fallout Arenas. Have it based in like a raider gladiator arena. Because I mean, technically we have that in 76. In my head, they could have used that for exactly that. Pooh. And I wonder if our YouTube friends, do you guys get the auto translate on your guys' end? Is it so? That's funny. But if not, then it's funny on my end. The Wiener Dog, wish I could play 76. Sub is too expensive for so little. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, if we're talking about like the Game Pass, yeah, if you're talking about Game Pass, it's just essential. You can play it. But if you're talking about Fallout First, you don't need it. Have I missed my turn? No, you are up in the next group. But you only needed one coffee? Or not coffee, one can? Damn it. I'm so sorry. My fault. Yeah, we'll have you guys load back in. Free to play life, isn't it, dog? I understand. I 100% understand. I can't go back to it, so. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some coffee real fast, and then we'll continue on with the raid. Give me just a moment. Now, or actually what we can do, if you guys want to do it, if you don't mind me AFKing stage 2, and you guys want to do stage 2, we can do that. What I'll do is I'll sit somewhere. And then I'll leave it to you guys if you want to press the button. You're gonna go up front like He-Man and scream, "I have the power!" when I get it back. And then you just see a neighbor just run into his house cackling like, damn it, what's his name? Oh, how do I forget his name? Skeletor, yeah. That's not his cackle. I don't know how to do it. It's very faint in the distance. Be perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna make some coffee. Make your way into the team. Once everyone's in, I'll leave it to you guys to press the button if you guys want to go while I make this coffee. And then we'll pick up. I'll be right back. Okay. Coffee. Acquired. Got a chocolate cherry coffee. And the cherry is aggressive. Good though. This is good. Of course, gotta add my little splash of caramel creamer. Grim diddly umptious. I don't know how I feel about aggressive cherry flavor in my coffee. Definitely not for everybody. Honestly, probably a very select few. Cause yeah, the cherry is aggressive. I don't know why it always all caps that. I think that's just the auto correct, because it does that for me as well. But how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Regret. That cuts my power line again. You're gonna have to drop kick him. I just got it back. He took everything. Diesel, what are you doing? The Dorg has come back. Little booger. Where is... There it is.
System access restored. Routine security scan. Scan.
I think with the tri-barrel I don't need to take that much coffee.
Command center constant. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency
Hey there, buddy.
security protocols. Stand by.
I should get him a headset and have him stream where he sits by you and join us. I was considering on getting one of those chairs because I need to get a new chair. One of these days. But I was considering getting one of those chairs where it has like a foldable arm where it folds out. But I was like, he's not a puppy. He's about as big as I am. Granted, I'm not tall. He's a big boy. He's a big potato. I don't think the chair would be able to hold this, especially an arm. But I have been considering on readjusting my my room layout. But I need to do a lot of measuring to see if I can get it all to fit.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
Change the feng shui of the room.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence.
Well, I was gonna see if I could put my desk a little bit closer to my bed. So then, if he decides to hang out, he'll at least be able to be seen a lot better when he lays on the bed. Don't do what I do and just start moving stuff and find out it doesn't fit the way I wanted. That's exactly what I do. But since I have basically two tables, I have a table and a desk. And a very small room. Not much real estate. Not a lot of real estate. Dabbling with the canned food and selling them in your vendor. Wondering if we're ever gonna get more canning recipes. I hope so. I hope so. This season we got our first wave of new recipes, so hopefully in the coming seasons we might be able to see just a little bit more. It'd be ideal if we got everything able to be canned, but I think that'd be way too OP. But I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it at all. Just waiting for the death claws to get over here. Oh, I gotta call out the next raid group. Oh, that was too far. Alright, perfect example for if he is right there. Shoot thing, he dies.
Lifting lockdown.
But up next will be Cuddy, Queenie, Bromigo. Cuddy, Queenie, and Bromigo. You guys will be up next for the raid. And then before we start the next raid as well, I'm going to transfer over a little bit of EXP buffs so that I have stuff to use when double XP drops. Of course, if you guys need EXP buffs, let me know. We do have a nice little handful here on PlayStation, and then also as well as a nice little handful on the PC. And of course, if you want to come and join us for raids, just type in !join and be sure to send me a friend request. But yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do for joining us. Raid experience, gear, level, and such are not required, because we will be providing free raid carries to everybody, or to those who need. Your luck cards help a lot with holding VATs for so long. And the gauze. No. What helps with VATs is AP cost on your weapon and your max AP. The reason why I'm able to stay in VATs for so long is because I'm using an active AP refresh food, which is the canned coffee. Depending on how much you take, the AP cost of your weapon and the fire rate of your weapon will determine on how much is required to achieve a short boost of infinite VATs. And then Jaded, yeah, I can get you some fusion cores. Stay over at the raid crafting area. I can get you taken care of there. I changed some stuff because even with the coffee, you can't keep VATs like that on the gauze. You might have to take a little bit more coffees depending on how much AP you're using, because it takes about 13 or 12 to 13 coffees to sustain a VATS optimized setup with a pentabarrel. About 15 to 20 without VATS optimized, and about 10 to 12 if you're using a tri-barrel. So if I use more coffee, it works better. Yes, the coffee stack. Of which I should probably put some in there so I can use it. I'm sitting here thinking only one works the whole time. Oh no. Yeah, you can stack them. But when you crashed, I thought, well, haven't crashed in a while. Next invasion, crash. Oh no. The game heard you. Well, heard your thought. Unfortunate and accidental manifestation. Does coffee stack with company tea? Yes. But company tea is a different form of AP regen. So we have two different kinds of regen, passive and active. Active is flat AP, passive is percent AP, and company tea is percent, while coffees and sunshine oils are flat. And the passive AP works when you're not consuming your AP, while active will work for both, while you're consuming and while you're not. Oh damn, that's right, I forgot. Ooh, I'm low on actually things here. Fuck. I need sugar bombs. Need to reset the PlayStation 2 secs? No worry. You have sugar bombs but on Xbox? Jarbill is better technically because of servers, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When it comes to like server stuff, I have been in some laggy servers. But I do feel a difference between the two, while Penta still being better than the Tri-Barrel. And I don't know if that's just me, because more people experience the hit registration issues. So because of that, Tri-Barrel would more than likely be the better option in that regard. But for me, I still use Penta even in a public server, and it performs exactly the same in a private. You're running a civil engineer, is it worth upgrading to Brotherhood Recon? I would only upgrade to Brotherhood Recon if you feel like your character is dying a bunch to melee and ballistic damage. If you feel like your character is, handling the vast majority of the things that you're currently working on and doing, then there's really no need. But yeah, if you plan on using the unique torso though, I would recommend upgrading, because yeah, Brotherhood Recon is definitely the better option defensively for the current state of the game in regards to the amount of damage that we take from enemies, melee being the most dangerous. But if you got a bunch of evasion, or you got enough damage reduction and resistances and HP to kind of help mitigate that damage a little bit more with your civil engineer, and you're not having issues getting deleted by enemies, then save your resources until you get to that point. But yeah, Lee, double XP will start today in about 48 minutes. Alright, let me grab this stuff, store it in my freezer, and we'll get to running. Biggest issue is head-ons. Thinking of getting an assassin set of Brotherhood Recon. That would be a very tanky option. And not a bad option as well. Yeah, headhunts. The large majority of them are human, so the assassin set would be a major boost to your survivability there. Definitely not a bad idea. Keep getting kicked, you'll take a minute to rejoin. No worries, take your time, buddy. Next season, 27, is going to be Enclave, so the assassin set's going to be very valuable. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But you're grinding expeditions, got 565 stamps so far, going for the Union PA with strength mods, and full choo-choos and a full battle loader build on each. Very nice. I forgot how much it costs to make a full, or how many stamps it costs to buy the full set. Think we'll ever get a new raid? I'm hoping that it'll be the December update. I'm hoping it'll be the December update because I thought that when they teased Raven Rock, that was going to be the raid, but they are planning that for next. If the sources are correct, I haven't seen it yet. But I was told that they are planning on doing Raven Rock next year. But of course, it's always subject to change. But earlier in the beginning of the year, they confirmed that they plan on doing a second raid at the end of this year, and more than likely will be the December update. So I'm hoping, because it's very possible that they might say, hey, you know what? We're gonna hold off on the second raid for now. That is a possibility. But expectations right now is December. Heard mixed up opinions on whether or not the new locations will be on the map or expedition style. Hope they're on the map so we have more camp locations. From what people have been talking about, this area is around where Raven Rock would technically be. So the hope is that they're going to open the map, but I have a feeling it's going to be some form of out of map experience, because then they would be going all over the place with all of their statements. Because after Burning Springs, they said they're gonna work inward, focus more on inward or the inner part of the map, and they're going to be stopping from expanding the map and outside of the map for a long while. And I guess the only thing that would not be map related would be outside of the actual map. So yeah, there's a lot of options that they can go with. And I too am very, very curious on how they're going to go about doing it. You see, thanks for the info. Makes a lot of sense considering there's an Enclave bunker over that way. Yeah. So hopefully they do, because I mean, this is a lot of real estate for that we can't access, because the barrier of the game is like right here, like somewhere around this area. and it's just all emptiness. So if what people are saying and claiming that Raven Rock being like within that general area, maybe not exactly there, but maybe they'll bring it there, just, you know,
It's free real estate.
to make it work. It wouldn't be a bad option. And good old Crow's Pebble is right. New feature, Outfestations. I know we said that we were not going to be, we're done expanding, but here's a new expansion expanding out of the map. We'll be expanding the map. But we are keeping our promise because we're working inward and this is within the map. But honestly, when it comes to the raid, if for the new raid, if it's a map expansion and we're moving out more, or if it's an expedition type, honestly, I think that would be the better option. I'd be down for it. I think that is totally okay. Totally okay. I wish they'd do that area in the bottom left so we get some actual mountains, but I'd have to replace the design button. Oh, this over here or in this little area? Yeah, there's so much like open space that they can work with. I have a mine, thank goodness. Alright, sorry. I got a little sidetracked there.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Still
piece of garbage.
Unauthorized personnel
It appears I'm a bit garbage. Yeah, I would love for them to bring back the weekly raid cache. Super bummed. Super bummed that they it only lasted like half a month. Honestly, a really good idea. Build incentive to at least get players into the raid at least once a week. What's the best weapon for Bloody Commando now and after the update? Well, next update, depending on how things end up scaling, it's still kind of up in the air, but more than likely Elder's Mark is still going to be up there as among the #1 weapons for commandos, as well as the Enclave Flamers. Meta-wise, since Raid's release, or technically since Ghouls, because that's when they unfortunately nerfed the Gatling Plasma, or didn't nerf it but buffed the Gauss minigun. Yeah, Gauss minigun, Pepper Shakers, Elder's Marks, and Enclave Flamers are like the 4 major weapons that are pushed out there for best in the game, which they are. Main 2 being Elders and Gauss. But if anything, that won't change much. They will still probably be the top weapons with the addition of some new uniques, or uniques that are just as good, but maybe not better. But that is entirely up in the air, because scaling could change from what we see in the PTS It could be better, could be worse. They could change the stars, or they can change the unique passives to them. There's still so much, technically still so much time left before the new season. God damn it. Exactly where the welcome to the American sign is. Would it have to be moved or replaced? I feel that. If anything, if it were me, I would reduce the size of it, because it's more just design, which, you know, is fair, but practically useless. Yeah, scale it down and maybe throw it deeper into the bottom left, or put it onto the bottom right where the mire or the bog is, or top right.
Increased hostile presence detected.
Railway lickety split. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one next season for sure. Gosh, I can't wait, man. There's so many weapons that I really want to try. Mainly, again, Salt of the Earth. Freaking love double barrels. Yeah, lickety split. We got some armor pieces that we can remod that we'll finally be able to kind of tinker with. Oh, it's gonna be a good season, man. Even if we burn through a lot of the content pretty quickly, or just like overfarm it. Yeah, weapons and builds. Weapons and builds. But for sure, day one, or at least first week, 100%. 100% going to be going balls to the walls with wanted posters, if the slasher thing is based off of that, because I have no clue what their plans are for the slasher, how it's going to spawn. The beginning, from my understanding, it was supposed to be part of headhunts, so if it still is, a ton of headhunts. If not, we'll have to figure something out, or figure out where we can farm it, how we can farm it, and what we need to do to farm it. And yeah, we'll farm it.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects
You should start using a melee more in Fallout. Never really used any. Melees are super fun. There's a lot of really fun melees. And a lot of people have been kind of enjoying them since the infestation changes, because they're cheap. But yeah, they're incredibly fun. Started saving posters. Yeah, I really need to kick it into gear and get some trades in. Sell some caps. There's still so much to do before next season. So much. I need to fish. I need to situate some ingredients for the recipes. Mass produce the jellies. Fishing being the biggest one. Yeah, I gotta catch all the local legends, because I do want to try the kingfisher, because I'm very curious if it's going to be a multiplicative passive. Doubtful, because they're trying to get away from multiplicative damage.
alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
But I think it'd be cool to be like, hey, I caught all of the local legends. so I can use this weapon at its full potential. Personally, I think they should keep it uncapped for any future local legends. And what is the sub goal about? The sub goal is just a daily sub goal to help support the stream. That's really all. I don't have any incentive anymore because since it's super duper hot, I don't do the walking incentive. And also my walking pad needs some lubrication. Otherwise my thing's gonna start smelling like burnt rubber. Did you make plus level 1? No. I've gotten really close, and that was during season 1 of the show. I think I hit 93 or 95 individual subs, because unfortunately gifted subs and primes don't count. That means 93 people chose to sub to the channel. But no, I've never hit the plus program. Gonna get a free raid carry for your low level tune early next month for your birthday. It's early next month on PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, I got you, buddy. Wait, Prime and Gifted don't count towards your subs? It doesn't count towards the Partner Plus program. So everyone is part of the Plus program. It's not Partner Plus, but yeah, the Plus program. But it only counts for individual paid subs. Primes and Gifted do not count towards that specifically. Not only that, they have to maintain it for 3 months. Now, if the partner or if the plus program the goal has been achieved for 3 months straight, then I get, or the streamer gets a better payout from Twitch. So Twitch payout is 50-50 for partners and for affiliates. But the plus program, if you do level 1, which is the one that I do, you can get, I think, 60-40. And then if you do the tier 3, you can get 70-30. From all sources of revenue within Twitch. Mainly subs. But if I remember correctly, if the goal is achieved, it'll only last for 3 months. And if the goal is not achieved again after those 3 months, they lose those benefits. Alright. Up next, we have Vitruvian, G Money, and Goose. Goosey boy. We'll have you guys come in for the next set of raids. 28 minutes, guys. Double XP. 28 minutes. It's almost time. We'll get Goal is at least 24 or 2500 here on PlayStation for the weekend. What's the question? How do I add you on PlayStation? I can't find the search box.
This is an automated message.
So what you can do, I don't know if you have PlayStation 5,
Please proceed to the
but if you go to your friends list, within the game, if you press your home button, you have the game base, select it. It'll be the double face icon there, and you can find search for players. And then you can type in their online tag. With Darkstar coming in with the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind and generous of you, man. Thank you. All the biddies. I do appreciate it, dude. Oakley dokley. I need mines. Mines? Mines. With 2200 squirrel, tasty squirrel stews, things ready to go. Hell yeah. All the stews. So much stew. Oh, we need more poop. Oh, that's what I should have done during Fosnot. I totally forgot. Dang it. I don't think I kept the intestines and all the other biddies. I need to keep those, I was supposed to keep those, let them spoil and convert them into fertilizer. I forgot. I mean, I still have some from the previous, but it could have been more. And Bromigo coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing though, as well as our adorable Deathclaw emotes. But thank you so much for the tier 1.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
But no problem. You help us a lot. Hey. Just doing wee little lad things, my friend. It is my pleasure. I'm very grateful. Thank you again.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Nick is the best. I'm just a wee little lad. A gremlin in the wasteland. Biting ankles. Okay, think I found you. Send the friend request. Got you, buddy. You should see me in your social menu here in a little bit. Yeah, if you guys want to join us for the raids, type in !join. And then we'll get you guys in the queue. And we'll call your name when you guys are up. I was gonna say, does anyone want to defend? But we got Goose. We got Goosey boy. Let's get her done.
Drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume
Yes, double XP weekend. A time to never do it. Blasphemy. How's it going, Astra? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good morning, good morning. At the point where XP isn't exactly a problem. That's fair. That's fair. The music sounds like fantasy, Laga Gaga? Poker Face? Or Lady Gaga? Oh, I didn't catch it. But honestly, some modern pop or early 2000s pop could definitely sound pretty nice in the fantasy genre, if done correctly. Nice, well done, guys. Let's go ahead and swap this armor out. We gotta go ahead and scrap all that stuff too. Damn.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Oh my goodness. Skadoosh. Best emote. I used to have a larger picture that I would randomly throw up in certain situations. That's where it came from, and that was edited by our wonderful mod Revis. Cleaned up. Where is Magoo?
System access restored. Routine security scan. Scan.
Oh my goodness. Darkstar, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. That's very, very generous of you. You did not have to do that, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know, I tried to loot Vulture. Like he dropped something. But alright, up next, we're gonna have Jaded, Mist, Cuddy. Jaded, Mist, and Cuddy. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. But again, thank you so much for that very kind and generous donation, Darkstar.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh, I fell. Oh man. That's okay. We can miss one. Come here, little goober. I see that tiny little head of yours. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got our last two here. My bad. Accidentally shot a big crystal to the left. All good, all good. It happens, buddy. Now what we'll do is we'll get the HP down to half, and then we'll just rotate, cycle over to the other side. Oop, I didn't realize that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and cycle over to the opposite side. And now we play the waiting game. We need a Nick backpack flare. You, the local legend, my guy. I gotta have the it's gotta be my little face emote. It'd be gross but funny. You know, that'd be kind of cool for them to do. If they did something like that. Custom backpack flares. I think that'd be pretty cool. Random as hell, but cool. Come here, you little goober. That one, and that one. He wants a hug. If R6 can do a creator charms, why not Fallout 76? Yeah, creator charms, that'd be pretty cool. Definitely be incredibly random. I wouldn't mind. I wonder how Bethesda, like if we had to submit a PNG for them to create it into a flare. I wonder how they would feel if I used my Deathclaw emote. Technically, it's Deathclaw inspired, who gets mistaken as a donkey. Don't know how. Actually, I do know how. But it does get mistaken as a donkey sometimes. Which is so funny. The first time someone mentioned it, I was like, oh no. Got burned into my brain. The color? Yeah, I could definitely see it be the color. But alright, Jaded, Mist, and Cuddy, you guys are up next for the raid. And thanks, of course. If you guys want to re-enter the queue, feel free to do so if you haven't already. ! Join. Just imagine next season when everyone's running Rage. Oh my gosh, dude, it's gonna be cheese. It's gonna be so fun. Full creator outfits. If I was given the opportunity to do a personal outfit, it would have to be a Deathclaw mascot. I would do a Deathclaw mascot. 10-second snake. We gotta do a full rage,
This is an automated message.
fully buffed
Evacuation is in progress.
Assaultron head setup.
Proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
But what we would need to do is 2 people kind of break it up in groups. 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and they both aim at their dedicated eyes, left eye and right eye, so it doesn't cripple him. Because if he gets crippled, there's that slim chance where it wigs out and the damage doesn't register when he's down on the ground. So to prevent it from fully crippling and that happening, different eyes. The horns look sometimes as ears. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, start with the 4 full crits, fully buffed up. Food buff, or both food buffs. The chem, magazine, bobblehead, rage. 1 limit breaking, 3 rangers. Or, yeah, 1 limit breaking, 3 rangers. Or 4 rangers, excuse me. And then brain bombs. You don't have to use rage while on low health, do you? Nope. You can use rage at full health. Better to use at full health because you take double damage. But it's going to be nice because next season we'll be able to apply additional damage reduction to it. So it's going to be... I wouldn't say it's going to make a huge difference. But it will definitely... It'll definitely give you a tiny layer of extra defenses. Because yeah, you're taking double damage. So... honestly, outside of raids, best used in sneak if you are trying to optimize your total output and survivability. If you just want a full send, run and gun, clench your cheeks and sprint and shoot, then just use your regular build, throw on rage. You'll be good to go. Don't forget the trusty thirst sapper, that's right. Start with the full stacks.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Ah, damn it, I put away all of my things. And you managed to get 5 combo breakers and 5 scanners on 1 limit breaking so far. Which would you put on your PA until you got 5 limit breaking? I think scanners. I think I'd probably throw on scanners, but honestly, I wouldn't put on any. Reason why? Script cost. The more you mod, the more expensive it becomes. So if you don't want to end up using more than you need to, I would just throw on the 1 limit breaking for the time being, and then wait until you get a full set. Then I realized I was targeting the shield that entire time. Oopsie. But if you really wanted to like fill out your set, then yeah, I'd probably go scanners.
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Hope this game comes back. With Thirst Sapper? Okay. I was about to ask, does anyone in this group want to defend? Oh, until you get the 4-star Vulcan then? And start to add the limit breaking as I get them? Yeah. It'll be a lot more cost efficient for you.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
But hopefully as you're farming those guardians, you'll get lucky with the drops, so you don't have to wait too long. Got a 4-star left arm first attempt. Oh, nice. That's honestly such a good feeling when you get a Vulcan piece drop with the 4-star that you want. Even better if you get more stars on that piece. Such a good feeling. Back in the day, it was sick making sets so easy. Yeah, it really feels like. I think it was mainly due to how easy it was to get through the raids with the fuel cans. Honestly, I think that might be the reason why it feels like things have slowed down a lot when it comes to module gains.
Increased hostile presence detected.
Yeah, I think what people did the most was they would just buy a bunch of fuel cans and then do the infinite 2-star, or not 2-star, infinite stage 2. Which was a crazy form of farming, because it was so fast. All you had to do was just have a bunch of fuel cans, get it set up, press a button, spam fuel, get rewards, rinse and repeat. This is disgusting. Now, I would say I would have loved to try it, but I could never get those things to work. My 40 to 50-second guardian ain't that bad. Yeah, that's true. Cause yeah, I mean we definitely still have the infinite guardian. I'm pretty sure my method still works. I need to do that again. It's just so much easier for me.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan unauthorized. Command
I remember at the end when you dropped like 350 fuel cans. That was cool. Yeah.
countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols.
We used a lot of cans and we gave out a lot of cans. It was a good time. But alright, up next we're gonna have Bromiko, Llama, and Queenie.
Defensive measures restored.
Excuse me.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Come on, little buddy. Woo! A little frightening. Oh no. Oh no. That almost got double whammied. So next season, we going dummy on the posters. You better finish that board first day. I don't know if it'll be first day, especially if it's just straight up posters. It's XP, but it's not that much EXP. Well, it's probably got a lot done. A lot of it done though. Double XP now? Double XP will start here in about a few seconds actually. It'd be nice if every week of the season was double XP. Just power leveling all weekend. Every weekend. Right, double XP should be active now. There it is. The event is live. Got my relish active. Do we have lunch boxes active?
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Double XP weekend per month is gonna be awesome. It would definitely be super nutty. Alright, let's go ahead and crack a little bit of that. Alright, let's get her done. Light them up. And next set of raiders, Bromigo, Llama, and Queenie. And what we'll also do is, we'll see if we have any lunch boxes. We'll get those cracked. Marola, are you on PlayStation? Yes, we are currently on the PlayStation. And double XP is live. We about to go buck nutty. Nutty bucks. Okay, perfect. We on PlayStation? Yes, we are currently on the PlayStation. Static boo, PlayStation. Alright. Got my cranberry relishes. I think that's all I really need. Unfortunately, no sugar bombs to make some brain bombs, which sucks doo-doo. That is okay. As long as we got the double XP and these things, and the boxes of lunch, we'll be good to go. We're gonna get all the XPs. I don't have any XP buffs. I can provide very little here on PlayStation, unfortunately. So if you need like the percent EXP buffs, I can definitely get you those, depending on your mutation. And then we'll hold off on the lunch boxes until everybody gets in. Oh, let me go ahead and clear that queue so you guys can re-enter. Could he join now? Alright, yeah, if you guys want to come and join us here for the raids, exclamation point join to enter our queue. We're getting through them pretty quickly, so wait times are not that long. Yeah, we will definitely try to get as many people in. Oop. As many people through the raids as much or as quickly as we possibly can. I forget my fusion cells again. Sure did. That's fine. We'll make do with what we got. There's some letters said as a daily sale today. You might want to check that out, maybe for your Xbox account. Ah, my atomic shop's broken. When is it not? Come on, keep hitting me. Beautiful. Battery low? Bucket? Why? Alright, anyone in this group want to defend or can defend? We got Bromigo, thank you.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Let me throw on the right set of armor. We're over cucumbered once again. Dear Todd. That works. Shame!
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Are master drops increased more today? No, I don't think so, neighbor. Today is double XP though. We'll have double XP up until, I believe, Monday reset. Damn, they lied to me. Yeah, when it comes to the invaders, as of right now, masks do not drop. And sadly, no 4-star. No 4-star invader boss. It's a crying shame. Mask for last year test, or were test for last year's? Yes, it was to test or how it would fare for when they implemented it officially to Fosnot. Unfortunately, yeah, people have spread it around spread it around a little bit too much. Where they were saying that masks do drop. Sadly, they don't. Would be nice though. Yeah. Data mines, PTS info, all that good stuff. Take it with a grain of salt. Because especially that kind of stuff is never concrete. Oh my god, dude, seriously? Oh no. I had a feeling I was gonna get hit, got stuck, got pushed into the wall. I pressed the wrong button, didn't heal, died. I just needed to get one more deep inside and I would have been able to clear. But you got this, bro, Miko. I believe. And while this goes, if you guys want to start it, if we end up resetting, go for it. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Or we'll do a second try. I think they should have brought it back. Regardless, would be bad for Mask Academy. Yeah, I don't think they will, because yeah, they had a specific reason for it. But I mean, there's a possibility they might decide to do like, hey, here's a quick day. Enjoy. But you know what? I'd be down for it. I'd be okay with that. I think the 1 day farming would be okay. Or at least same drop rates as Fosnot. It's just an extra chance at it. Not guaranteed, just a chance. I think it would be fine to do it for some seasonal events because, I mean, Invaders hasn't gotten any new loot in forever. The Cosmo Capture or Cosmic Capture, whatever it's called. That was the last new item that we got, what, last year? I mean, for everyone, but they did have the masks drop off the Invader boss. They did tell us a day ahead of the time, and even foreshadow it a week before that too. Yeah. Yeah, all the information that's in regards to like masks dropping was just reposts from the previous year, and then also people going off data mines when, yeah, data mines are not set in stone. Never have been, never will be. Unless you see it physically, and even if you see it physically within the game in a PTS. Would be good as like a surprise day out of the year, but we had like 12 groups waterfalling the event. All had like 20-30 glowing pitmans after after the normal event this year. Can imagine 100% glow.
Increased hostile presence detected.
And forget Zeta was even dropping 4-star box mods or boxes last time, not just armor and weapons. Yeah, I really wish I was able to play during that. How's it going, Katie? Hope you're having a good day. Oh god, am I gonna die again? Nope, we're okay. This time even Bigfoot's scared to show up. He's tired. He experienced the primal cuts a little bit too long. He was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna sit out for this one. You're gonna be running some Infinite Epsilon on PlayStation later? I mean, if I have some time, usually off stream I do a lot of like clipping, recording, and editing for like YouTube videos and such. I don't really have a lot of time to do other kind of farming. I really need to though. I seriously need to. Especially here on PlayStation, he's the one that needs levels the most. And the reason is because I need legendary perk cards. I have enough to like manage, but not everything. So this double XP will be able, hopefully we'll be able to get some more levels. Hibernation, yeah, Buddy is definitely hibernating. I mean, granted, I haven't really been doing invaders this time around. Because yeah, since there isn't really anything new, I don't need anything there. Honestly, I should for a disintegrator plans here for PlayStation. But River coming in with the 12 months. It's our anniversary, chat. And glizzies and champagne. The good old champagne. Fizzy bubbly. I cannot speak today. Maybe because I'm slightly dying, but maybe not. I'm just a little bit of a dingus. Champagne. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, technically, we are actually all dying. That's true. Every day is a day step closer to death. No, I'm kidding. Too dark. Too dark. I started blasting some emo music. One last chance to reverse this curse. You stole my heart when I had it first. Such a good song though. It sounds like a country song. Oh, it's definitely not. I think it's called Reverse This Curse. Escape the Fate. Classic band. Especially if you haven't heard Escape the Fate. Early 2000 albums. I can't remember the album names though. That's the way you're saying it. Do need like a country at first to me. That's fair. I couldn't sing it perfectly, otherwise I'd get copywritten. And what barrel you use on the Gauss? Penta normally, but PlayStation hasn't finished the main storyline, so I don't have access to Mortimer. Nor am I anywhere near to max reputation here. So I just stick with the tri-barrel. Autocorrect absolutely sucks smelly glizzies. Huh? So fresh, hope you're having a good day. Gosh, I actually really want to listen to that song right now. It's so good.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting
I better not find the individual who came up with the terrible system that is autocorrect. He's a ghost. He's hidden. Hey, that they fixed the Roxy glitch. I never actually did that glitch, but I was so tempted to do it here. And funny enough, I was planning to do it this season. But then they fixed it. I was like, oh no. Unfortunate timing. Because when I say I haven't done jack in regards to reputation or the storyline here, I really mean it. And I will show you. That is my reputation. Neutral. I've been on PlayStation for about 2 or 3 years so far. I think 2 years. Yeah, I immediately got my PlayStation, bum rushed Enclave, went straight to nukes, and then into raids. But alright, up next we have Goose, G-Money, Vitruvian. Goose, G-Money, and Vitruvian. Oh, have fun with that. I don't know what else to say. The questline can't even save you. The questline, yeah, I'll probably do what I did with PC. I'll just get all the way up to the point through Moonshines, to where I just do the full storyline and finish it off. Right, while we wait for our raiders, Goose, G-Money, and Vitruvian, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. I was actually supposed to use the restroom last run. Or 2 runs ago. I'll be right back, guys.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Randomly smells like garlic. I don't know why. Not too sure. I don't know if I like it. It's not cooked garlic, it's just raw garlic. Anyway, I'm back. Let's get her done. Keep it moving. It's your upper lip. Maybe the flavor saver is saving flavors. Hold on, I need fusion cells. Do I need fusion cells? I indeed need fusion cells. Excuse me. We got that. We got this. If it smells like garlic, you should probably see a doctor. Maybe. Eat 5 raw cloves of garlic a day because it's really good for you. I couldn't.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
It's too powerful. It needs to be cooked. At least for me. Running your news too, and do you have an XP pack I can get for them? Yeah. It unfortunately I thought I had like everything cooked up, but I didn't realize I still need ingredients. So I have the percent EXP buffs, but that's about all I have here for PlayStation. So before Atlas in 3 days. Little Minerva. Last season you got a character to level 400 just from headhunts and grunt hunts. Nice. That's some crazy amount of headhunts then. And the grunt hunts. So, how many coffees should I be consuming before firing to keep VATS up? If you're using a Gauss minigun with a pentabarrel and VATS optimized, it'll take about 12 to 13. If you're using a tri-barrel with VATS optimized, it'll take about 10 to 12. If you're using the Gauss minigun with the pentabarrel without VATS optimized, it'll take about 15 to 17. Why am I here? Oh, it should be alright. Oh, Jeffy, so goodies are herbivore? Oh, I'm okay on buffs. The buffs I'm talking about is buffs for the people. Not for me. For me, I'm good. Hold on one second, I gotta grab some more fusion cells. Actually, since I'll be defending, we're gonna go, we're gonna do both. Dead and Burning Springs apart from dailies and weeklies. Very nice.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Oh, we have Goose, that's right. Just kidding. Just kidding. We doing the gosh darn thing. They are piling up in that little tunnel there. It's a little frightening, sir. Oh, no, stuck. Good. Hello? Keep getting stuck on little cracks in the wall. Alright, let's go.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Got wrecked. Scary without PA. Yeah, PA or without PA, it can be a little frightening. Depending on how much of defenses you end up investing. Eating some pizza rolls as we speak. How you feel about the pizza rolls? I'm mixed on them. I like them, but I liked them before. Pizza rolls now, it's not the same. They're smaller, and the cheese doesn't really taste like cheese. I can still boogie with them though. 100% can still boogie with them. Yeah. It would have to be...
System access
kind of last resort for me. They cut too many corners. They had something so good, and they ruined it to save a couple dollars. For what? For what? Just to lose business? Not in the Tostitos combination. I feel like they're smaller, but I must have forgot what they were like when I was a little man. They are a lot smaller now. And most of the time, at least for me, usually, or when I used to get them as like a snack for, or just like something to have if I'm lazy. Most of them would be basically empty. No, critiquing my pizza rolls when I eat them. Yeah, for me it's just not the same as I remembered when I was younger. Like a very noticeable difference. I heard I forgot which one it was. It wasn't Totino's. Totino's is the one that I'm talking about, but there's another brand of pizza rolls that I recently heard was the better move. Want to say it's like off-brand, but I'm pretty sure it's still a major brand for bagel bites. We need something like that. Are you smaller, or are you just older and bigger with a different perspective? I mean, I probably grown like half an inch since since then, but no, they're a lot smaller. We're in 2000s, and even in 26, nothing, or 26 years, nothing tastes the same now. Yeah. Oh, 100%. The Giorno stuffed crust is, tasty. I could boogie with some DiGiorno. If you're feeling some bougie pizza. Good pizza, though. Yeah, DiGiorno, I can get behind. Pretty much every corner has been cut. Quality has also been watered down. Yeah, and that's the shameful part. Like, I never understood that business wise. You had something, yes, it was, the cost may have been expensive, but people liked it because the quality was good. So it was always, they were always making some pretty solid sales, I'm guessing. Because I mean, Totino's is not a small brand, and definitely known for their pizza rolls. And for them to cut corners to make it just what it is now just makes zero sense to me as a business decision. Call me crazy, but I miss the rectangle pizzas I used to get in grade school. Those things were so good. There's actually a website that sells bulk, or a couple websites that sell bulk school lunches. I was so close to ordering, but they're pretty expensive. They range, depending on the size and what you get, range from like $70 to like $150. But it comes with like the well, but it comes with everything. The pizza, the one of my favorites is the mozzarella like crazy sticks. I think it's called crazy sticks. It's like two large like breaded mozzarella sticks. Freaking phenomenal. I'll never forget those. Hands down, my favorite school lunch. I would always ask my friends like, hey, I was like, hey, you brought your own lunch? You got free lunch? Give me your lunch. Or can you get me, or get the crazy six and give it to me? Wait, what the hell? Okay, go here. Here. Hit him to give me your lunch. Who would have thought? Think PSN went down. You're set down for maintenance. PlayStation maintenance. Oh, okay. Yeah, my my sign in, everything is fine. It's just that yeah, it looks like the I don't know how to update. Does anyone know how to like force an update for the maintenance? Yeah, maintenance. Because usually with the maintenance it comes with the update, right? Hover over locations and press the right touchpad. This the right one? Yeah, Fallout. You're still in at the moment? Yeah, it's not the it's not the game, I think it's just PlayStation in itself. Yeah, not game side. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I guess we're gonna have to cut PlayStation side a little bit early, guys. And we'll move on over to PC. Damn. Burritos in high school were so freaking good. Yeah, school lunch. I feel like school lunch, up until like my year, I graduated in 2014. Yeah, 2014. From then and before, I feel like school lunches, or just when I got out of school, school lunches started to go downhill. But middle school and elementary school, ugh. Ugh. But Necro, makes sense. Makes sense for them. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah, we'll have to. We'll just swap on over to PC just a little bit early. Dusted in 2009. Graduated. And grade school lunches were great until a few years before that. And your high school had like 5 amazing things. Everything else was eh. For me, my high school was the Crazy Sticks. I was very surprised that they had them still. And that was the only thing I ever got. But in high school, I had an allowance, so I was able to save and go out to eat. But honestly, they definitely kind of make those mozzarella sticks. Shoot, you know what? I might even try that. Get some mozzarella. Make some dough. Although I don't know, I don't know if it's gonna come out right, but F it, I'll try. And then just wrap a stick of mozzarella in it. And put it in the oven. PlayStation is working again? Oh, is it? I mean, if it is, we'll finish off that raid. For you, it worked the whole time? Oh, that's so weird. Was it just certain people? Llama, y'all are hacking. Nuh-uh. Okay, there we are. I'm back. Alright, yeah, we'll finish off that raid. I guess some of us got disconnected and we couldn't reconnect. You can call the people next. Or the next people we finish the snake? Okay, for sure. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring in Stefan, Cuddy, and Jaded then. Stefan, Cuddy, and Jaded. And this will more than likely be our last raid for PlayStation though. Heavy on the suffering. Does everyone still have their wisdom teeth? Has anyone suffered when they got out? Or got one out? No, I still have mine. Dentist said that I should get them removed because they were growing inward. But I don't know if I want to believe her because this was 9 years ago. She said in about a year, your wisdom teeth are going to start causing issues and you're going to start having some major tooth pains. So consider getting them removed. 9 years later, I have had no issues. I'm terrified of getting my wisdom teeth pulled. But I do have a snake, so we'll do the snake and then we'll run it in. So Stefan, Cuddy, Jaded. Stefan, Cuddy, Jaded. We'll have you guys in for the final raid here for PlayStation. You get the pre-made biscuits and then put the cheese in it. Roll it up. And put a light coat of butter over the top of it before you put it in the oven. It'll taste really good. Could definitely do maybe croissant. A croissant mozzarella stick. I've been having this weird obsession with croissants. You should use the casual team to get more XP. That's true. That's true. And if they ever pull your wisdom teeth, make sure you have them so the gums and gums good because you don't want dry sockets. look it up and see what a dry socket is. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be really gross. And you're on your humans, so can't defend with them? No worries, I'll be happy to defend. Stefan, are you here? Last call, buddy. Stefan, are you here? And then River, I'm gonna eat the crunchiest taco and steak after this, I know that. But dry socket sucks. It sounds gross. Air bubble that can go to your heart, and you don't want that because your nerves go through your blood veins, bottom of the teeth. Yeah. Something like that could also cause stroke, from my understanding. It's terrifying. Nope, sorry, hold on 1 second. We'll have to switch this back to PlayStation. This will be our last PlayStation raid, and it looks like Stefan is not here. So, we will have Mist. Mist, come on in, buddy. We'll have you in for the final raid here for PlayStation. Yeah, we'll be moving to PC after this raid. Reason why we were going to swap on over to PC was because it looked like there was a maintenance, but I guess it didn't affect everybody, which was odd. But it ended up coming back. We're good to go. So we'll finish this off. But Mist, are you here, bud? Okay. Alright, last call, Mist. Mist Lord. Let me know if you are here because you are up for the raid, buddy. Doesn't right away have negative effects for mutations? It does if you don't have the proper perk cards. As long as you have starch genes equipped, you'll be able to maintain your mutations when you take radaways. Which is very, very nice. A must-have for any mutation builds. Or any builds with mutations, I should say. Alright, looks like Mist is not here, so we're gonna go ahead and have Bromigo. Bromigo, are you here, buddy? Was that regular radaway or diluted one? A regular radaway. You can use diluted if you want. The main reason why I use radaways is because they are a very common drop. So I have thousands of them, and it only takes 30 to get you from empty to full sanity. You could also do Radex. A lot of people have been recommending this, but the reason why I don't do it because it gives you rad resistance and it affects your glow. So if you take toxic goo or toxic waters, you'll have to take more to benefit off. It's not that big of a deal, but personally, not really worth it unless you don't have a lot of radaways. But the reason why I'd also take this is because I don't have to worry about addictions. Um, but same with Radix and Radix Diluteds. If anything, what I would do is take a bunch of Radix first and then finish it off with one diluted, so then it suppresses the or here, I'll show you. This is for newer friends as well. If you have mutations, you can see I got my jump like so. If you take a Radix, a regular Radix, what it does is that it suppresses your mutations. All the symptoms are suppressed. So that means we do not have access to it while that Radix is active. And it lasts a little bit. 10 minutes without any perk cards. That's a long time. But if you're using it to do your sanity, you can spam a bunch and then follow it up with a Radix Diluted. Since they're the same item, but this one isn't, or this one has it's a diluted effect. If you take it, it unsuppresses your mutations. And you'll get your mutations back. And you can also use this to fix some of your mutations if you feel like they're not working. If you guys notice, I'm jumping a lot higher than I was earlier. That's because for whatever reason, marsupial break sometimes. So taking a Radix Diluted after fixes it. But the only downside is that it does give you radiation resistance, which means instead of taking 2 toxic goos, you have to take 3. Not a huge deal. It's an alternative for sure. Everyone dipped when you said switching to PC. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. That's okay though. Psycho Buff gives a lot. Yeah, Psycho Buff does give a pretty decent amount of feral. But I would save any Psycho Chems. That's damage. A cool trick. Thanks, mate. Of course. Oh. I'm sorry for asking so much, but what is that lock symbol next to the items? Some items. It's perfectly okay. Any questions you have, feel free to ask, my friend. I'm more than happy to answer. But the little lock is an item lock. So when you lock an item, you can't drop it or scrap it. So you can protect your gear, especially your main gear, from accidentally being scrapped or dropped. Another thing that you can do is use it to sort your inventory a little bit. So like let's say that you have a bunch of weapons like this. Instead of course you can always favorite it. I don't like favoriting because it's too much of a hassle to do this. So what you could do is instead you won't see it at the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, the socials are blocking it, but if you sort by locking or by lock, it'll put all of those items up top. So it's a lot easier to access. Same when it comes to foods. So like if you wanted your main foods that you take all the time, or like AP refresh stuff, instead of having to sift through all of your food buffs, lock it, sort it, and they'll always stay at the top. Another useful thing for locking items as well, especially if for our friends who are in the later stages or who have been stocking up on a bunch of packs and things. what you could do. Oh wait, I don't need to use those packs. Is lock the item. So like these bobblehead boxes. Sort it by lock. It'll go all the way up here to the top. So anything that you open, it won't move your cursor whenever you're trying to, whenever you're trying to open these packs like that. So if I open this and it pushes it down, I have to keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. And you might accidentally use something. So if you lock it, it'll stay up top and you will never have to worry about it. Your cursor screwing up and going where it shouldn't. Alright, goodies back. Let's head on in. 2 level ups for 1 stage, yes sir. Little snaky snake. But alright, let me go ahead and clear out Q. This will be our last PlayStation raid. If you're on PC, type in !join if you want to join us in the raids. Because once we finish, we're swapping on over. And we're gonna get a couple things situated with our EXP buffs. And we'll keep it moving, keep it grooving. Alright, personally favorite your boxes, so you can use them on the wheel. You put them on the first slot to the right. So you can use the D-pad and then right on the D-pad and immediately use them. That's fair. Yeah, for me, console-wise, using the favorite wheel is just a little too tedious for me. That's why I never have everything here except for one chem. Consoles, specifically consoles. But the amount of times I've swapped to the wrong thing, accidentally used something that I didn't want to, or it not flicking to where I need it to go, just ticked me off. I was like, nope, never again. And here we are. Like, the favorite wheel on console defeated me. Right, I want to make sure that Jaded move. Oh, there we go. Do that all the time. Yeah, I personally couldn't stand it. It made me so frustrated. I couldn't handle it. It's so bad, the controls feel so clunky. I think this might be asking for too much. But if they were able to kind of work the system where if you select a weapon, it automatically closes your favorite wheel. But if you select a food or a reusable item, it keeps the wheel active. So for example, if I had a second weapon here, I select it, it closes. But let's say that I wanted to take a bunch of coffees. If I select it and I click it, it keeps the wheel open so I can spam a couple and then force close it myself. Because it'd be the same as this. You know, fighting, AP runs out, quickly pop open, and then keep it moving. It'd be the same but a little bit faster depending on how well you're able to maneuver through the favorite wheel. I think I'd be asking for too much for that though. And that saves your life, I feel that. Now, lock sorting, big brain. Big brain move. Big brain recommendation too. Because before, I used to sort through stack weight. Because I always had the heaviest things were always my coffees and always my toxic goos. The problem with it is that once it dwindles down to a certain point, it starts moving down the list. And then ends up defeating the purpose of the sorting to keep it all up top. Getting a PS5 version of Fallout on the 15th of September. Hopefully it comes with a new improved quick wheel. And from what I've heard, old gen and new gen won't be able to play on the same servers. Could have been led wrong though. More than likely, I think that's more of like clickbait, fear mongering. Because if it's something like that, I'm sure Bethesda would have posted it. Because that would be a very massive negative change. But hopefully that's not the case. Because knowing Bethesda, sometimes they do like to hold the worst things for last. Second wind saved my booty cheeks. My goodness.
Increased hostile presence.
I should have been dead right there. Alright, good stuff. Smooth sailing. We also have a lot of legendaries that we got this run. Holy. Actually, really good gains. A lot of 4 stars. Six 4 stars? I'll take it. And 6 4 stars is huge. Sadly, really didn't get too much from scrapping, but that's okay. That is okay. In this economy, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, no, for sure we're getting the native. They said it's like how GTA 5 did it, importing players to new generation servers, which will have more space on privates and public servers for more players. Hopefully. I would not mind larger public servers, but also I would love to see larger private servers. Although when it comes to private servers, it's very mixed. I want to say it's kind of 50-50 in terms of opinion. I think the main negative is players won't be in public servers anymore. But I mean, not everybody has their private servers open at all times to their friends, and you have to be friends with them. But that is a very valid reason, because it's possible. People could be like, hey, hosting a private server, let's do some raids, or let's do some farming. And that just means less people in the public. So beefing up a public server at the same time, I think, would be more beneficial if they did a private server cap increase. Let's go ahead and do that. If you guys are on PC and would like to join us for raids, when we swap on over here in just a moment, type in !join. We're just about done here on PlayStation. I'm gonna be skedaddling and skamoving over there. Holy crap, I missed all of that. Well, if we can get 16 private, I'm happy. Oh, shoot, I'd be down for 16 private. It don't need to be 24. 16 is more than enough. Hell, I'd settle for 12. Do I, 12 on a private would be perfect. Yeah, nice little balance. Meet the middle, you know? Or meet in the middle. Because you wouldn't think that 4 players, are technically 3. So I would say 13. 13 players. But 4 players is... It's a pretty big... Pretty good jump. Meat in the middle. Hot dog. Burger. Usually it's Cuddy, so it's nice to be first again. Just wait, Cuddy's gonna be on PC next. No one can escape. Oh, I popped that way too soon, my fault. And you enjoy your own private server? Hell yeah. Hold on, let me snag that other death claw. Oh no, did he bug? I'm kind of scared to pop this. Oh, the other one's dead. What the heck? Huh? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Oh yeah, we're 2298. 2319. Oh, where's my gun? There it is. Reload. Make one of those. That. A little bit of that. I like this team split 4 teams in raids, but I hate the randoms join while your friends are trying to. There's always more than 6 players wanting to split raids. That's fair. Alright, sweet. But that concludes our PlayStation segment, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to join us here. It is time to swap on over to PC. First, I kind of want to see what I got for the for our bot drop. Ah, no mod drop. Oh, we did get a mod drop. It's still the 1 star. That's okay. Oakley dokley. Let us swap. It's time. Do a little bit of that. Turn that off. I can't remember which one's my EXP buff. You guys dropping Titan on nukes on PC? No, we're gonna be doing raids. It's double XP weekend, so we're gonna try and get some levels in. And how's it going, Neon? Hope you're having a good day. Avij, how's it going, brother? Hope you're having a good day as well. It's good to see you. And 6 levels in 1 raid. Oh, baby. Double XP goodies. Yeah, if you guys want to come and join us here for the PC raids, all you gotta do is add me. IGN PSN gamertag will be there in chat, and then type in ! join to enter our raid queue. Oh yeah, this guy needs to cook as well. Copy, got you added, bud. And Haruda, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's too hot these days. I'm just dying. I feel you. Out here cooking. 103 right now. We'll peak at 111 here in good old Lost Wages. Did you keep the stuff in the ice chest when you leave the world, or did you see that wrong? Oop. Did I forget to change characters? Nope. They look exactly the same. But I'm not too sure what you mean, Static. Oop, not that. And why did humans ever move where we live, right? It don't make sense. Where's the places where it feels like spring all the time? You're transferring stuff? I thought you were able to use it as an actual stash box for a sec. Oh, okay. I mean, that'd be sick. For sure. But sadly, not the case. But alright, let's see. Who is our first up? We have, yeah, Queenie, Shaded, and Tell. They're the only team in for our raids here on PC. So if you guys want to join, don't be shy. ! Join. You haven't slept in 2 days. You've been farming the Invaders mission non-stop. Golly jeepers, Batman. Get some rest, my friend. We got 2 weeks of the event. We got 2 whole weeks. There's time, brother. There is time. Catch them Z's, refresh, and go for round 2. But maybe round 2 being, you know, a normal day. Hopefully not 48 hours. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, excuse me. Done the Invaders event 49 times and still don't have the Duster or any of the weapon ones. Oh no. You'll get him, buddy. I believe. I think it's a sign the game is saying, get some sleep. Send a friend request? I think you might have sent it to my other account, Neon. Darn, Jesus is telling you to sleep, right? Alright, I need to get myself situated real fast. He's waiting on that glowing mask, haven't you heard? Man, I would feel so bad for someone who may have been misled like that, and they spent all that time not to get a just to find out that they don't drop. Oh, I'd feel so bad. Okay. Put that, grab that. Grab that. I can't remember if I got the pentabarrel. Wait, they don't drop from the event? No. They do not drop from the event. Ah, mother fluffer. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, Sleepy. Just not registering what everyone is saying. Please get some rest, Huruda. Please get some sleep. The event will be here. The loot will be here. But your sleep is calling. Got you, Neon. Oh my god, I get to use the pentabarrel on PC. Let's go! Finally. It said on multiple sites that it's 0.0 or 2%. Yeah, no. That is either old information or misinformation. It's one of the two. Even if it's data mine sites, it is not concrete and it has not been confirmed by Bethesda. Do I wait in the main? You can go about doing what you would like for the time being, Neon. Because our first set of raiders is going to be Queenie, Shaded, and Tell, and then when your turn is up, we'll call your name, and then you can make your way into my private server. Okay, I think I have everything there. I just need deep pockets, right? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all. Been farming for up to 4:30 a.m. every night, hoping one would drop. Oh no, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. If anything, Haruta. Yeah, when it comes to data mine stuff, always take it with a grain of salt. Or check in with like the Bethesda Discord or any of their posts and see if there's any confirmation. Yeah, unfortunately for the mask stuff, it is from what I heard, a lot of old information has been spread, which misled a lot of people, which led into the chance drop, which was a part of a data mine, which has never been confirmed by the Bethesda. So, yeah. But hopefully with that, you'll be able to get some rest. Maybe ease up a little bit. Cause yeah, that's some hardcore farming, brother. That's hardcore farming. Gotcha, could do dailies for sure. Alright, sorry, I'm just getting... my gear situated real fast. Okay. Mother fluffer, dude. Haven't been doing any of the overseer missions, so also working on it. So you can unlock the area to get the Tesla cannon. Nice. Yeah, Tesla cannon's definitely worth a fantastic weapon. Very powerful. And super, super versatile. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, feck. I'm trying to get your raider rep all the way up so you can get the stuff you need for Gauss minigun. You got this, buddy. Make sure to participate in as many moonshine jamborees as you can. Do your dailies every day, and keep an eye out on Esme's cooking at the refuge if you've done the prerequisites for expeditions. Esme's cooking is a huge boost to reputation. Make sure you have a psychochem or a psycho on you when you do that daily, because if you apply a psycho into the stew and give it to the raiders, you'll get even more reputation for it. How's it going, Bobby? Hope you're having a good day.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Hello? Come on. Miss. Thank you. You need to get goo quickly? For sure. Take your time, buddy. Oh, snap. Lunch boxes. Let's do them with repairs to the relay on it before they let you go up in the elevator. Yeah, hopefully you don't experience any kind of bugs with the progress. Need to ride to the store. I got you. If you haven't done the vault raid, do it with the raiders. Biggest and quickest rep push. Yes. Very true. Very true. Lunch boxes. I almost forgot. Spent 3 hours looking for this part and still can't find it. Oh no, it might be bugged then. Ah, screw it, we'll take it. Might as well. We'll take that too. For sure, we'll take that. And I guess we'll take that. We're just gonna take everything. Might as well. We'll keep those. Get rid of that. Alright, we're good. Which gunslinger perk is better for slower fire rate guns? Expert is it? All three. Unless you're going for reverse onslaught. If you're going for reverse onslaught, then you can try Gunslinger Master and see how it feels. And if you feel like your weapon drains the stacks still at a pretty decent pace, then you can remove this and just keep running the regular onslaught setup.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
2, 3, and there's 4. You know what? 1 for good luck. Plus, Miss you gonna borrow one of yours? Absolutely. I have small feet though, so it might be a tight fit. Might be a tight fit. Back from dinner, we winning. Let's go. Welcome back, welcome back. Other players trying to sell them for 4K. The mutations? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, they're 100 max. Maybe 200 if you want to push it. That's insanity.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
But alright, if I go a little quiet, I am so sorry. I'm gonna be doing the defense and fuel running. There's a door. There's a wall. There's nothing there. Okay. The whole right side is cleared. You can start going for the close ones now. No. I should have stayed. That's my fault. I need to get electricians on this. Oh, let me see if I have electricians. Definitely can't do it without it. That was un-Fortnite. I don't have an energy bubble? Alright, I got me an energy bubble. But Majestus, hope you're having a good day, bud. I gotta see how much coffees I have too. I probably should have transferred some. That should be enough. Alright, round 2, we got this. There we go. Woo, that was close. There we go. Could start going for the close ones now, Tell. Alright, sweet. I forgot to throw on Grenadier as well. No, mother fluffer, dude. Ah, damn it. I'm so frustrated with these expeditions. Got the final loading screen, just doesn't load. Did 4 times today. 60 stamps that I should have had. Oh no. Yeah, expeditions can be a little rough. Still trying to learn the tunnels? No worries, no worries. We got this. We got this. If anything, there's gonna be a couple rooms far in the back in the middle. I do recommend going for those ones as much as possible. And then we could start working our way closer. The only reason why I'm going for the ones here off to the side, here on the right hand, is because they are a bit closer. But it allows me to kind of defend as well. Although I kind of screwed up this start. Go. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to jump there. Yeah, we can start going for the close ones. Beautiful work. There we go. Nicely done, guys. Your next box, so the buttons would be different, but you're trying to get to the screen you just see when you're joining or creating public team. You had to relog. App broke out. Thank you for helping, Haruta Static. Appreciate ya. Alright, sweet. I think I might pick up the Crusader pistols as soon as I'm operative again. What are your thoughts on it? It's a fun weapon. It's a pretty strong pistol. And should be pretty interesting next season as well. Not because of any unique roles or anything, but my brain kind of blanked there, but it's a decent weapon. It is definitely a decent weapon. Damn, do I have... What do I have on my gun? Oh, that's why. I just realized I have lucky hit. Alright, up next we're gonna have Rusty, Neon, and Rose Petal. Rusty, Neon, and Rose Petal. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog snoring. He is passed out. The sleeping potato. Come here, buddy. Alright, yeah, once again, Rusty, Neon, and Rose Petal. You guys will be up next for the raid, so if you guys would like, make your way into the private server and we'll get you guys into the team once we kill the snake. The hard life of a pooch, I know, right? You had a long day today. Chased some birds. Had a conversation with the with the neighbor's dogs. Chased birds again. Basked in the heat. Now he's cooling off. Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy. I think I got both of those death claws. Sure did. Right, there's one. There's two. We're missing one more. There he is. Alright, this is Keter done. You know what I haven't done in a while? Prepped my bullet stacks. I might need to transfer over some coffees. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the laser rifle doesn't actually have a plan. It's just the laser pistol and turns into a rifle when you load it. Yes. So it's a laser... Yeah, it's a laser pistol. And then once you craft and scrap it, you'll learn plans. And once you put a stock on it from those plans, you'll be able to turn it into a rifle. For anyone who might be wondering, it's like, why did you shoot at nothing? What was the point of it? It's to start the fight with my minimum bullet stacks, which is 10. So instead of starting with 0% damage from bullet stacks, I start with 90% damage at the fight, allowing me to get more out of my weapons damage. I highly recommend doing this if you have enough ammo, because a lot of people do find it wasteful, which technically it is. But depending on the weapon, it'll only take upwards to a little over 600 rounds depending. But it is a way to also min-max. Start the fight with max stacks. And normally if you already have the max stacks and you don't randomly reload, you'll always start the fight with 10 stacks, depending on the weapon that you're running. Yeah, Rusty, Neon, and Rose Petal, join the team when you're ready, and we'll get the next round going. Yeah, if anything, Haruta, use the what we call the craft and scrap method. What you want to do is craft a bunch of the lowest level weapon of what you're trying to do. Since you're doing the laser, you can use this method. Put on super duper so you get a chance of extras. And then just craft as many as you'd like. A lot is preferred, especially if you're trying to learn a lot of mods. But once you craft them all, if you have an open loadout, just for this, since you're newer player and lower level, just pick up that pick a loadout that you have open, put 15 points into intelligence, and then scrap. The reason for that is because, and this is only for mods for weapons and armor, non-legendary mods and mods for weapons and armor. But if you have a high intelligence, the better you'll be able to, or the better chances of you learning mods for those items. How do we feel about starting Snake with the Dangerous Syringer? Very solid choice for a faster run. Especially if a lot of your, if you're using either mixed guns or full ballistic. So Gauss miniguns would benefit off of it. Anything that has dual damage type, energy and ballistic, and of course pure ballistic weapons. Great way to speed up runs, especially if you're not going like crazy balls to the walls with buffs or your build. It's a solid way to kind of close that gap, especially on infestations as well.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
If you want to go a little crazy, although I can't remember how long the buff is, you can do the Karma Syringer, which does both ballistic and energy, but it increases I think the damage output and the resistances for a short period before it drastically drops. Usually lead with it and then shoot the plasma or pepper. Yeah, it's a great way to start the fight for sure. But also, buddy, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Another endless loading screen? Oh no, dude. Try giving the game a hard refresh, Lee. I don't know, or I don't know if that'll help, but hopefully it does. Oh, what the heck was that? My AP or my crit bar just completely disappeared. That was weird. Hey, we've got pinpointers. Alright, anyone in this group able to defend? Nope. Yes, we do. Thank you, guys. Alright. I try to zip through this as much as possible. I'll try to assist with the defense a little bit, Rose. Alright, there we go. Nice and breezy. Man, I feel like I have no room on my mouse pad. What the hell? Alright, we can start going for the close ones now, guys. GG's. Good run, guys. Did I miss the PlayStation? Unfortunately, so Wizard. Thanks for the streams. I gotta go for sure, Bobby. You take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we completed the PlayStation segment not too long ago, bud. Man, so I have my door cracked open, and my mom decided to hang up some paintings that I think it's something that my dad did, but it's like kind of dark whitish grayish colors, and I can see it just above through my peripherals, and it freaks me out sometimes because I think it's a face, because it the body of the canvas is mainly white and gray, and then kind of fades into like black and darker colors. So it looks like someone is peeking over the side of my door. But, well, I'll be okay. I'm gonna take a nap. We'll keep the stream open for you. I appreciate that, Haruta. You get some good rest, man. I hope you sleep good. Well deserved. Put in some work, buddy. Alright, next set of raiders is gonna be Zanny, Majestus, and Plorg. Zanny, Majestus, and Plorg. You guys will be up next for the raids. Come on, bud. There we go. Like, what even is... Maybe it's a... Is that a word? Is that actually a word? A list... Always... You know what? Not even gonna attempt it. Not even gonna attempt it. Or I'm gonna stop attempting it. All appreciated. Man, you guys are fast. We could get a little zoomy for sure. We could definitely get a little zoomy. Very nice for double XP too. Gotta get in all the raids. I do need to get some more goo at some point. I think I have enough to at least last... Excuse me. Oop. To at least last up until the end of next raid. Alright, come on, Mr. Deathclaws. I know you're here. Oh no, I didn't see my health. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta check the front door real fast. I'll be right back. Let's go. Good stuff. Would it be stupid of me to try to do expeditions? I have to restarted the game and console many times, even tried doing them on a private server. If it's just not working out, I'd probably just hold off on it for the day, Lee. Because otherwise you're probably just going to be experiencing the same thing. One moment. Gonna let this charge up real quick. Ooh, I don't have my awareness on. Beautiful. But Zanny, Majestus, Plorg, come on in for the next set of raids. And if you guys want, feel free to re-enter if you want to keep it, or keep on farming. But I'm gonna stop by West Tech, grab some coffees, or not coffees, some goos real fast. Now once again, Zanny, Plorg, and Majestus. Heard Ward has some goo for you. You can take my goo. You piece of crap. Hate Ward. Ward could suck it. Suck the last fart from a Taco Bell night. He's the worst. Dude is the biggest dick in the entire game. Never thankful or grateful. And he's pushy and rushing. Yeah, the guy, he's the worst. Real piece of work that one is. I tell you what. In order to receive one's goo, one must not forget to neglect the balls. What was it from Tropic Thunder? Stroke the cradle the balls and swallow the gravy. I didn't want to finish that first part. That part's aggressive as hell. Get over here. Okay, there we go. He's always drunk and talks to a pink teddy bear all day. What made Ward like the most pain in the ass NPC was when he was first released, because he was so buggy. So buggy. Like, you would do the daily, you would have the device, go to try and turn it into him, and he just refused to talk to you. Or he would just stay in bed and never get up. And then if you somehow manage to get him up, he's just rude. Oh, so you finally made it. Oh, what took you so long? About time. Like, you over here sleeping. Get out of here. What do you mean, about time? God, frustrating. Notice Smiley being buggy as hell when buying gold from him recently. Oh, Samuel? Oh, Smiley had word for the gold bullion. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Another pinpointers? Oh, now that I have it learned, it's going to be giving it to me now. I'll take it, but... Damn you, game. Damn you. Love you, but hate you. All the goodies. Give me something. Anything. Nothing. I'll just go with myself then. Alright, thank you, Zanny. Yeah, squat on top of him to get the interaction to pop up, so I had to start, or so you could start the convo. And welcome to the club. Microscopic excursions treats. Okay, I had to turn up my sensitivity just a little bit so I could turn a little bit better. Now I'm not used to this, so I'm so sorry if it's a little bit too fast. I'm gonna try and control this as much as I can. It feels so floaty. It's so sensitive. Is it just me, or does anyone who play or who's on PC with mouse and key, like, if you don't move your hand at all, do you ever get that urge or that constant urge to like lift up your mouse and place it back down exactly where you picked it up from, just so it feels comfortable again? If that makes sense. Because though, like, moving left and right, at some point it feels uncomfortable, so I have to pick it up and place it back down. Or am I crazy? I feel like I might be a little crazy. Five runners on the PA? Yep. It's glorious. Oh, it's too fast. You really want to buy the leather coat, traveling leather coat, tattered field jacket for leaders on Reddit, but absolutely terrified of getting scammed? You could always try and do the couriers. We can start going for the close ones as well, guys. Did not mean to go this way, but here we are. Alright. Back to normal-ish. There we go. I thought the miner always one hit killed you, but I guess not. Back in the day, yes, Frank. They kind of... He still has that potential if you don't have damage reduction. It's a little bit of a higher chance while you're not in PA. But if you stack like a bunch of defensive perk cards, regen, and just overall... yeah, like... all the tanky perk cards, you can tank a hit or two. You'll just need to make sure that you heal. Power armor, it's a little bit easier just because you can spam your stim packs and just keep on pushing on. Yeah, they made it to where he no longer guarantees a one tap, regardless of what you use. So he's still technically frightening, but not as scary as before. Hopefully you'll find some someone or you traded, or someone you traded with before, or a courier you used before. That's fair. Don't think there is a courier request in terms of like requesting someone specific, but you could always try. Alright, up next we have Ghostfaced, Shaded, and Queenie. Ghostfaced, Shaded, and Queenie. Yeah, no, you just hoping that you could recognize the ones that show up, yeah. I need to find that video. It just reminded me of something. How yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. The different meanings of it agreeing, of actually saying yes or no. Like, yeah, no means no. But no, yeah means yeah. But no, yeah, no means no. But they did this like funny breakdown of all the different versions. Yeah, Ghost, Shaded, Queenie, we'll have you guys come in for the next raid. So make your way into the private server when you're ready. If you're newer to the channel and would like to come and join us here for the PC, just type in !join to enter for our queue. Or, yeah, !join to enter our queue. And be sure to send me a friend request. My IGN, PSN, and gamertag will be there, so send me a friend request on the platform that you play on. But we are currently playing on PC. You're playing under Jerbear? For sure, Ghostface. Perfect. Got some nice clusters. Deathclaws should be on their way. We'll just keep bringing them back. Alright, where is the last guy? There he is. Come here, buddy. Thanks for the stream today, of course. Appreciate you coming on in and hanging out. Yeah, Ghostface, Shaded, Queenie. You guys will be up next for the raid. Alright, we'll get that reloaded. I think I gotta re-up on some buffs afterward as well. I think I might have enough coffees for one more run before I have to restock. What are we looking like? We got... Yeah, we gotta restock on everything. Everything is just about to run out. Perfect. And then let me double check the coffee reserve, see what we got going on here. See what we're looking like. $152. Yep, that should be enough for one more run. And then we'll restock after it. And once again, just in case, Ghostface, Shaded, and Queenie will be up next for the raid. Go ahead and get this bad boy reloaded. And throw that there in the corner. And we're gonna charge our crit so we can break the shield with one shot with our Assaultron head. But in order to fill that crit, we gotta back up a bit. There we go. Now, I'm gonna actually go ahead and put all of this away real fast. Consolidate some things, and then we'll have to pop another lunchbox. We'll take a Soothin', a Brain Bomb, a Relish, smoked Marlick Fillet, sweet mud fruit tea. Already have a big gun, so that should be good. And then we'll grab another Tesla 9 mag. Actually, we'll just pull the full stack. Might as well. Ooh, also let's clear the inventory just a little bit more. Maybe get lucky with some mods? No? Come on, come on. Give me one. Thank you. I'm satisfied. Beautiful. Go ahead and reduce that. And let's go ahead and rebuff. We'll take another company tea as well. We don't need to. Perfect. But Shaded and Ghostface, if you guys are here, join the team when you're ready, because you guys are up next for the raid. All right. Let's also free up a little bit more space here. Got the pipe gun automatic receiver plan. What the heck? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to shoot. I tried to press. Oh, no. I tried to just interact with it, man. Thank you for the lunchies. Popping some banners too. We're going in thick. All the buffs. Do that. Oops. All right. Let's get it. All right, so I've got 2 more on the right. I think that's what I might start doing, is kind of splitting up the tasks. Or if 1 or 2 people go to the left, I'll go to the right. Because yeah, those ones are a lot closer than the ones on the left and in the middle. So it's pretty easy. And then I'll start working my way to the left. I think that'll be the move. Alright. Yep. Got all those. Then we'll grab these 2. And then start working towards the center. Damn, he one-tapped me? What the hell? That should not have happened. That's cheating. Oh, we're looking good here. Oh, hello. Well, we can start going for the close ones now, guys. There we go. Holy hell. Can't stop yawning. Ooh. What level are we? We're 4127. Maybe I could try and go for like 4300. I don't want to set too high of expectations like I did before. And then something come up on the weekend and I wasn't able to farm or play. I think I'm gonna keep it nice and simple. 4200. I think 4200 is a fair amount of levels. Yeah, we'll keep the mines. And we'll keep the junk. Then we'll pop back up onto here. Yeah, after this run, definitely gonna need to grab some coffees. Yeah, when it comes to the stage, friends, a little tip and trick, because it does tend to throw off the runs on occasion, is someone watching Bravo. Because since it selects 2 random generators, it's most of the time it's almost always going to select B. And since there's 2 spawns right next to the doors, they get through pretty quickly, very sneaky, and if they end up repairing the generators, yeah, it just throws off that final kill. You might have like 1 HP left or like 10% left, and then everything gets a little scrambled. And also we got Tell, Cubby, and Mickey for the next set of raids. Tell, Cubby, and Mickey. There we go. Also kind of considered like taking this guy the opposite way. I don't know how that would feel. I feel like that'd feel really, really wonky. No! Oh, it did 99% of my health and died to burn. Damn it. It's all up to you guys, I believe. I need to eventually opt out of the lucky hit on this Gauss minigun, man. It's eating up my coffees. I was not prepared for that. I didn't even realize that it was on there. I think it really has been that long since I've last used this or used the Gauss minigun. Because I opted in for low AP quite a while ago. But it didn't last long until we started getting into like the more niche, popular builds. Popular weapons, I should say. Alright, you guys got this, I believe. Hold strong. Clench them cheeks. But yeah, we'll have Tell, Cubby, Mickey. Next set of raids. You guys are gonna be up next. Tell, Cubby, and Mickey. Man. This little winky dinky chair that was in the garage. I've been using it. Little rinky dinky office chair. When I first got it, or pulled it out, the back cushion was fine. It wasn't peeling, it wasn't torn or anything. I've only had it for a week and I don't know what's happening. It's starting to shred. I don't wear any jewelry or nor do I use anything that would even scrape it. But all the like peelings and like fabric is sticking to my back. And it feels gross because it's hot. It's terrible. Alright, we'll wait for Jer. I should probably start prepping my weapon. And then, yeah, also before... Nah, we're gonna push the coffees a little bit further. We didn't use too many. We might be able to get to the next one. Get a nice little reload. Spam them coffees. Let's light them up. How's it going, young blood? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Miss you. Well, it's good to see you, my dude. I do hope things have been good. I miss you too, man. I miss you too. Alright, Tell, Cubby, Mickey. Up next for the raids. My buffs should be fresh and so clean. And let me see if I got advanced optimize. But yeah, this sucker's getting a little bit expensive. Just the teensy bit. Alright, sweet. Are we still friends? Yeah, we're good. Young blood. We good, my dude. Where is my Saltron head? Alright, crit's ready, buff's ready, I'm ready, he's ready, the guy over there is ready. I thought I saw something behind me, but the ghost is ready. He doesn't have friends, he has family. I don't got friends, I got family. And your grandma passed away 2 days ago? My condolences, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. And lots of work trucks in your neighborhood. I'm gonna be like Aragorn, looking in the east, or looking to the east and seeing Gandalf at dawn when the power kicks on. I was gonna try and sing one of the theme songs, but I can't remember. So instead we'll do this. Let there be power. Alright, who are we missing? We got Tell, we got Cubby. Mickey, you here, buddy? I'm gonna hear that too now. It's so good. Also, it's a fluffy reference for anyone who watches stand-up comedies. Got lucky, found the rejuve mods and somebody's vendor for 5k caps each, full set. Oh, nice. That's a steal. Good finds, good finds. But alrighty, Mickey, last call. Are you here? You are up for the raids, buddy. Oh, for a second, I was like, what the heck is this? Polished. It's just visually bugged on my end. Alright, there we go. We'll wait for him to move, TP him down. Clap some robo booty. Actually, let me stand back here. Get a little bit of that sneakage. And I think I can actually get that sneak damage from... as long as I stay here. After the shield's broken. Pretty sure I can get that sneak damage. We had it proc just a sec, or in one of the other runs. I don't know if I'm actually getting that sneak damage applied, but F it, we ball. Hit me, thank you. Alright, anyone in this group can defend. We're gonna finish that Hellcat within 2 days of Mutant's Explosive on 2 less explosive Sentinels and Rejuvenators. Is gonna be nice. Tanky. Super tanky. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh. I'm gonna put on this runner set real fast. Ah, dang it. Over cucumbered. One moment. Or. There we go. Just needed to retake that herbivore mutation. Fun little tip and trick if you guys find that one of your mutations negative effects is a little bit too much. If you stockpile the mutation that you don't like the negative effects for, if you retake it, it suppresses all the negative effects, so all that's left is bonuses and positives. And if you want to go a little bit more buck nutty, you can do suppress every mutation that you have, so there are 0 negative effects, but you'll have to do this every hour. But that'll allow you to free up the Class Freak perk card under luck, giving you 3 free points to either use for alternative cards or use it to replace whatever card that it is that you got rid of, which is the Class Freak. Oh my goodness, dude, I got hit by 2. I might have been 3. Not entirely sure. But it sounded like a lot. crap. Looks like all the left stuff is taken. We got this, just a little bit more, guys. We can start going for the close ones now. Here we go. Those are walls. Oh, we got them nice. Hey, look at that. Rejuvenators. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and swap back over to our regular armor. Nope. Sweet. I can't remember what I put my things on favorites. What weapons on which button? Alright, let's get it, guys. Nice and breezy. You can't touch me, Bloodhound. You can't touch me. Dingleberry. Oh. Reload! Beautiful work. How's it going, Nikki? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Come on, buddy. Bring me thy Angus. I want to get better at breaking that smaller crystal there in that corner. But my timing is always off. Trying to get your hands on some screws. You on PC? If you want, I can hook you up with some screws if you'd like. Damn straight, we part of it, that's right. All in this together, something I never know. The rest of the lyrics of that song. Is there anything you'd like in return? Nah, it's all good. Screws are super duper easy to farm, and with the amount of nukes we've been launching recently, we'll be able to restock very quickly. Which we'll probably continue doing nukes next week. But since it's double XP weekend, we'll be in the raids, bopping some snakes, melting some soldiers, and giving firm handshakes to robots. I did not plan on having that stuck in my head, and hopefully is the incomplete version. Because I don't remember the lyrics besides that part. And I don't know why I'm thinking of Napoleon's dance routine that fit, yeah, Napoleon's dance routine. In my head, it fits it perfectly. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up a clip one of these days and just play it in the back. I think it would fit beautifully. At least maybe the chorus. Did you have your Hellcat within 2 days of Mutant's explosive? Oh wait, hold on, I read that. Because I'm just thinking of the air grab, where he reaches to the side and does the air grab movement. It'd be glorious. But also, Nikki, if you can, meet me inside of my private server. I'll be at the raid crafting location and a raid crafting area, and we'll give you the screws there. At least that's what, or you have the ferry, little ferry air grab. At least that's what you and your brother always called it. I mean, it's a good name. I actually don't know the name of it. It definitely fits it. Best builds for raids, commandos, and heavy guns. Primarily heavy guns, in my opinion. If we're talking about the general public and the most recommended, yes, it'll be heavy guns and then commandos. Two main weapons, if in terms of like highest DPS and the strongest overall, is going to be Elder's Mark and the Gauss minigun. Alternatives within those categories would have to be the ultrasight laser sniper with splitter barrel for commando rifle or fixers. And for heavy guns, you have the Gatling Plasma, second best DPS in regards to that category. And then you'll have the Pepper Shaker for cheapest, most consistent, and easiest to use within the heavy gunner category. A little bit more niche, but still kind of in the meta and recommended is also Tesla cannons. But if you want to be a little bit different, have a little bit more fun, and have it be just a more unique in regards to playstyle, of course, if it's something that you might find interesting, you could always try black powders, dragons, black powder rifles, pistols. All three are phenomenal. Rifles is the best in between. Faster fire rate and a faster reload than the dragon. Medium damage between the three. Pistol, fastest reload, the fastest reload, and the fastest fire rate, but the least amount of damage compared to those three. Dragon being the strongest, but the slowest. And then last but not least, my current obsession. Where'd it go? Assaultron Head. Now, in my opinion, these are also meta. if we're gonna slap a random label on it, because they handle everything and anything with ease and they're super cheap to use. So if that doesn't scream meta, it is a meta. But it's super niche. Does require a different playstyle or a different way to play, because it does use battle loaders. Super fun. But a lot different. You need to get used to it. It'll take some getting used to in order for it to feel good. Oh, there you are, Nikki. Yeah, if you're looking for general best build, especially for raids, again, heavy guns, number 1, commandos, number 2. Oh, also, another underrated cheap, well, kind of cheap, also beginner friendly, is 50 cal. Oh, I'm looking at ammo. A quad 50 cal. This video is going to be breaking. Hold on, where is it? Yeah. This is a quad 50 cal with a beginner's build for damage. It's not super shreddy, and in this clip it's not optimized in regards to like creating every other shot and such, and we're just using active AP refresh. And it's dealing some pretty good damage, right? Doing some pretty nice damage. With about roughly 400 rounds, we already took out more than, or about 75% of the HP. And with a full 1,000 rounds, we almost, we took out significantly more than half. So it's about right there. And this is the build that we're using. It's a level 50 build, or technically level 100 build. Level 100, no legendary perk cards, no buffs. This is the weapon. A quad faster fire rate with no 4-star, and a basic 3-star excavator power armor set. So we're not critting consistently or anything like that, and we were almost able to kill this the snake with 1,000 rounds. But this video here, I would greatly appreciate if you guys checked it out, especially if you guys are beginner players, or if you're in the earlier game and you're trying to figure out how to get more damage. This video will give you everything you need to know, but does highlight the 50 cal. Kind of niche, kind of underrated. I wouldn't say fully underrated, but it is definitely more niche. Earl on repeat farm kill with Wendigos? Yes, Wendigos you'll be able to get screws from, but also you can do get Rip Daring's buff. If you don't have it, try to find it at someone's camp. It looks like Rip Daring in bobblehead or Vault Boy form. It gives you a chance to get double or increased loot from cryptids, which Wendigos are, so you can get even more screws. Now if you really want to run down the timer, If you have a weapon that can deal some pretty good damage and are willing to invest your resources, what you can do is get his health down as low as you possibly can, kill all of the Wendigos that spawn, and then die. Stand up on top, and this is a solo method. Stand up on top of the spawn, just kind of hang out there. You'll see his HP fully regen. Rinse and repeat. If it still works, you'll be able to farm the Wendigos endlessly as long as you almost deplete his health all the way. Because in certain portions of his health, when it gets taken out, he'll start spawning more Wendigos. Which is why sometimes if we're able to kill him super duper fast, you'll see like 20-30 Wendigos behind us. And it also gives you 2 vocal sacks, or a chance to get 2 vocal sacks, yes. How can I get the big statue for Rip Daring? It was part of a challenge event, unfortunately, a mini season. So if you missed out on that, the only way to get it is through another player's camp. But it's just a chance, so if you can find someone who has it before you do a nuke or before you participate in a nuke, then hopefully you'll be able to take advantage of that. But if not, yeah, just simply doing a roll will yield a lot. Focus on tagging instead of killing when it comes to the Wendigos. Can someone build it in your camp? Sadly, no. It is an atomic shop based item from my understanding. But friends, I am actually going to be calling it a little bit early today. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I was running into walls quite a bit in that last run. Running on some fumes right now, so I'm gonna try and get some sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more raids. Tomorrow is gonna be my stream anniversary as well. So I plan on doing an extra long stream. We'll probably do like a 12-hour stream, so we'll do 4-hour segments, and we'll just bang out a bunch of raids and just keep it moving tomorrow. I may try to do like a fun little emote as well, or badge, excuse me, so you guys can get it just by simply hanging out in the stream. But if you want to get an upgraded version, you can always do the other stuff for it. But I haven't fully decided. But keep your eyes peeled. But before we go, I am going to send you guys over to another wonderful streamer. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you guys had some fun and enjoyed the stream. Feel free to reach out in Discord if you guys need EXP buffs, or if anything tomorrow. We do have EXP buffs across all 3 platforms. So if you run out or need something, you just let me know, bud. But we're gonna send you guys over to another wonderful streamer. And I think today we are gonna send you guys over to... I don't think we've ever... Oh wait, hold on. Are they live? They sure are. Let's send you guys over to Tombstone. If I remember correctly, he is in the process of or getting ready for a potential partner push in the near future. So we'll send you guys over so you guys can check him out. And then show him some love. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And again, thank you guys so much for all the follows, the subs, gifted subs, memberships, jewels, super chats, biddies, all that good stuff. And just simply being here. It means the world to me for you guys taking the time out of your day to just come and hang out with me. And it helps me out more than you'll ever know. And I can't stress that enough. But you guys have a great rest of your day. Happy hunting. Get them levels. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more raids. Take it easy, guys.